Tonight we had too much fun. The sun won't come up for a while, but I will not cease and you will not cease. We like the way our heads count. Riding roller coasters out of our heads, out of our minds. Riding roller coasters with the high tide out of the sky.
Hello. Oops. What's going on? It's broken. Oh yeah. Right, we've got a meeting. Soon. I can't hear. I can't hear anything going. Freaking penguin. Penguin. So this. Get rid of. That one. These are all. Grab that. Grab a copy of that. And then offload these. Put that in there. Docks. Dyes. Food. Where's my drink? Ship. Food. Dyes. Money. Docks. Bin. Food here, food. Where's my water gone? Where's my water gone? It has absolutely vanished. Oh, it's here. That's why. Food. Get rid of that. That. Get the horsey saddle on there. On there. And away we go.
I'm prison staff.
My eyes. What do you mean, my eyes? What the hell? I listen through my eyes. I'm not sure where this meeting is because on Discord it said to be decided, which is as usual. Thinking it may be down at the academy building, but let's see if there's anything up here or anyone up here to know where this meeting is.
Let me know now.
A note taker.
Yep, I was going to ask if I wanted. I'm in love with
Sounds like they're up here, but I don't think they're having it up here.
Alrighty,
So that
yeah,
I could
somebody...
check for that book and everything.
Okay. Oh, all right. Good morning, Combo.
Ah, how you doing? You well?
Good, sir. Yes, yes. I want to let you know I got all the reports that came in overnight. I've already made the copies, labeled them, put them in our log, and delivered them to NID before I went out on the first morning voyage.
Excellent. No, I did see the numbers on there, so that was good. A little bit extra, but hopefully
tricky.
not too much. You kind of find a process of how to do it. It's I'm kind of finding it.
Spacing and formatting was a little tricky, sir. I hit my head on at least 8 occasions attempting to get it in there proper.
Yeah,
thank you, sir.
what I do is just remove the title if it's too long, put it in the box below it, and then just put the number on the top, and then just put intelligence or int report or whatever it is, or just weekly summary, whatever.
Oh.
Because you can still see it. Doesn't matter if you have it from the main title.
That's all right.
If that makes
Oh,
sense.
so yeah, I was just shifting their context on that first page down a line and then filling it in right there, so it's title, date. But I like your idea a little bit more going forward, sir. It'll be cleaner at a glance.
Just put a generic title at the top, but just move their title to the box where it's got more room. So you just basically have the document number, space, and then intelligence report or int report or whatever it is.
Yeah, int rep.
Yeah,
perfect.
and just do it that way. That's the way I do it. Obviously, it's up to you how you want to do it as well. But as long as it's on there, and do it that way. I spoke to Steele, ran through it with him a bit. He had to disappear, but
Can people hear?
and we got Muck Small as well.
Yeah.
Just walked past, joined us today. So got another.
Wonderful.
Should be a full time. I'm going to put on the billet for the P.L.U. as well. So yeah.
Okay.
So she's
I know.
quite keen.
He's been wanting to come down and do some volunteer time. He's been trying to find something when he's on land. He has absolutely nothing to do. And I said we can always use an extra volunteer. We're short-handed at the moment.
No, absolutely. I think it's just to pay the money and that's it. So.
Well, there.
That's a strong draw.
Sorry,
Commodore.
did I hear someone say they're looking for something to do while they're on land?
I'm not too.
Kind of, but not in the context I think you're wanting.
I'm not wanting anything. I was just going to recommend some places because I know that the P.L.U. needed some place, and I know that the prison always needs.
She's the one who.
Yeah, absolutely. P.L.U. Yeah, that's what I'm running at the moment. So
I know.
so yeah, definitely.
For you, sir, I was just winging for you. You know.
It's It's the way you came in. It's like, do I look different? This is kind of.
See, what name
it's kind
was
of the
that?
way you're phrasing it. Sorry.
Melody.
Plus all these voices. It's very noisy around here.
That's true. I was just trying to wingman for you, get you more people, you know.
No, absolutely. No, more the.
Strong Job's actually doing the same thing. So funny enough, you mentioned P.L.U needed it. I was telling him a new volunteer that was coming in to help us.
Oh, all right. So you're not actually for your job. Damn. So I failed.
I'm writing it down.
Sorry,
No, sir. I'm one of his original folks down there helping him and this page before she passed.
Right, I'll let you guys get back to it.
Do you know? Well, I've got a meeting. Do you know where this meeting is?
Let me see.
I didn't know there was a meeting.
I was actually not for Masters, it's for others.
Ashton, what did you
he may know.
I've seen a lot of folks running in there, so.
Okay.
Is it in there, is it?
I just
see someone up in the window.
Secretary.
Oh, the Admiral's right there. You might want to talk to him. He'd definitely know, I think.
Well, maybe. You'd like to think so, but we'll see.
With a...
Not sure, too.
Captain Silver Meadows.
No, Commodore. How are you doing, sir?
Not too bad. Do you know where this meeting is?
I don't.
Exactly no, but I have a very firm belief that if I just stand here long enough, someone will yell at me to go somewhere.
That is a good point. Who's that? Sawyer. No, wrong Sawyer. Same hairstyle.
Times there.
No, it's this preparation. Be here for a meeting in 8 minutes and don't tell us where to go.
I am, but all of High Command is in that building and a ton of ensigns are around. And if I'm around all of the people who will be at the meeting, I'm sure I will eventually get there as well.
Excuse me.
I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere a bit more space. I was thinking maybe the Academy building, but I have no idea. We'll just stand here with my arms crossed. And,
how are you liking the Commodore?
Different. It's hard. I don't know. I think it's implementing the rank again after not having it for a while. I still think there's kind of understanding of what it is, because it's not really the running of the P.L.U or the trade training.
If you over the last few.
Would you say that you feel like you've been tasked with a lot of responsibility?
Definitely don't have
exactly the responsibility.
Yeah, it's great.
To see, or at least you knew what you were doing every day.
So
I don't know. I think it's just more of a.
I'll check the warehouse.
And it's not what I expected Commodore to be. To be honest, Commodore is looking after the fleet, opposed to just your individual ship as a captain. And
Commodore, in my mind, captain of captains.
We should have more involvement in the ships and the captains and making sure that all that side's correct. But it's all very much you're looking after the P.L.U, which is fine, but still kind of feel that
so we have
I'm not doing what I should be doing to make sure the fleet is doing what's meant to be doing.
Sure. Oh, give me 1 second. Man, I'll take that letter.
Yes. I know you're heading to.
Oh yes.
What's that? What is it?
That.
Thank you.
Not going to. A minute.
I go to a meeting.
Secretary, where is the meeting? Has anyone actually said where the
Academy?
Is
How many do you have on your
do? Okay, thank you.
The CO meetings at the Academy.
That's one of mine.
Yeah, thank you, sir. There we are. Right, I'll see you down there. Appreciate, man. Thank you.
Take it easy, man. I'll see you tonight. You great migrating of the horses when they travel south for the winter?
Aye.
There we are. Here we are. Stuck. 1,000 horses. I'm going to take my saddle off because someone's going to take the wrong one. Do I need to change the music to something a bit more battle orientated? Because I think we're about to get our heads ripped. Even though Vensay's not going to. He is going to.
4 hours.
There may be food here. I guess we should get us.
Yeah, we should.
Secretaries.
Good morning.
Good day, everyone.
I command.
Well, you've got a lovely.
Yes, indeed.
We do have plenty of food.
This is a very good sign. I have one. There's 2 captains. All right, excellent. There's Silver Meadows. Silver Meadows, where's your hat?
Oh, it's just right on my horse, sir. Let me go grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Captain.
Feel sick. Feel sick. What's going on?
You're taking the fireside chat approach, sir. Taking your hat off and.
Do we have others?
Aye.
Fair enough.
Muffins, you sound like hell. Are you all right?
Yeah, you all right, man?
I am, sir.
He sounds tired.
Are you just sleepy, or have you been through hell?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Might have spent a bit of time at the tavern last night, but I'm good. I'm good.
Good man. Good man.
Wow.
Vice Admiral.
Who's up there?
Sure.
Secretaries.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Silver Meadows to return anyway, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do that now. Everyone, if you wouldn't mind waiting. That was hot!
Carlisle the cat. Ooh.
You've got very thin boots.
How are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well.
Yeah,
I was honest, seeing the Admiral without his hat on is almost like a different person.
Weird, isn't it?
It's really weird.
I thought it was. He was
Fused. I thought it was fused to his head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Came out of the womb
Did
with his
expect
Admiral
it.
hat and the mustache.
Just waiting to have a rollicking. Not me specifically on this matter.
Of course.
But there's a lot of people.
As a reminder, everyone, every 5 minutes or so, get up, shuffle around.
A lot of people pulling rank and not doing their jobs properly. It's more the ensigns and ULTs
So this
that
will
come up.
be quite awkward because there's not much room to shuffle around.
Being
Yeah,
a bit
it's going to be
lax.
an absolute shit show every time we.
That's how it's been doing Academy as well, let's be honest.
Just shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just sit in a different spot every time, that's all.
So I brought Holo to Navy weeks ago and never managed to get on Atlas. Now I may join another group because a friend invited me to join them. I don't know if I want Holo to be one of those cadets that died in sleep. You can always bring him back.
All right, good morning, Captain.
Nice hat.
It actually fits your head very well. You should wear it more.
Yeah.
End of the day, play the games how you want to. You know, if you want to be back in the Navy again, then you'll have to do that, won't you? But
Good work, Captain Silver Meadows. Very edgy of you, sir.
This is a.
Sharp, I don't.
Exactly.
Did you try with the wig, sir?
All right.
No, not yet.
You may want to go get your hat, Captain. Sure.
Yeah, the Admiral will probably yell at you, sir.
If you need, I can go make you one.
I am wearing a hat.
Have you got? Oh, we can't.
I need to.
There we are.
There we go.
There we go. Mighty fun, I must say.
There we go. Even better.
I'm perfectly
Looks fantastic.
I do have it, sir.
Silver Meadows has got to have his blue hair
Just one
going.
thing.
Hey, it's gonna be fun.
All cool guys have a ponytail.
Yeah, if you're not played him,
Yeah,
then you could easily bring another character. You could bring the same
The
one
better
back.
ones have
could
long
you?
hair.
I think you could probably bring the same one back and they wouldn't notice. The same
I want to
name.
be able to get away with purple hair.
It's not like it's a big register. I don't think.
Silver Meadows, we're indoors. Why do you have a hat on?
Oh.
forgot to take the half.
Alright, we're of course going to give it a few minutes. I think people are still rolling in, so
Do it the hard
fast.
way.
There is some food in the barrel here, and we'll get started here shortly.
I feel like we're all got a flicking witch's hat on, wizard's hat.
It's a prototype.
Trying to sit on these seats is a nightmare.
Just add it to.
Ramsey, we're up here.
Indeed.
Yeah, if you just add.
I know, sir. It's because I wanted to sit the right way.
Keep trying. There we are.
There we go. There we go.
I will have to leave because I have a thing at 5, but I'm here until then.
All right. What do you have?
Therapy. The very first BetterHelp therapy session.
Jesus Christ. All right, good. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well.
Thank you, yeah.
Are you conducting the therapy or are you receiving the therapy, Admiral?
I am conducting it.
Oh,
It is
wonderful.
our office.
No way I
Keep
keep that
moving.
going bad. I'm so proud of you, sweetie.
Thanks.
What the hell?
It's a meeting.
All right. Do we have anyone that's still outside the building? I saw a few
See, that's
people
how you
out there. Do they need to be a part of this?
I can fix it.
Master Webster should be shooing away anybody that's not there.
Is he naked?
Yeah, Master.
I doubt.
You
know.
Well, I'm glad to see that you rolled out of bed and just joined us, Bert.
That doesn't shock.
You might need to, if you have your uniform on, I was just, checking the buttons.
Die. Flies down.
Yes, you seem to be insanely out of uniform.
Several other things are down as well.
Nice cock.
Oh, uniform's missing.
I can't see it. It's in a uniform for me.
I would like for that therapy.
Yeah, well, you got to write me a letter.
I might need therapy.
Here we go,
after
Lieutenant.
this.
You're good
That's
now.
my dad.
Where
What
did
was
that?
that? I might need therapy after this. That's my dad.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, so Dobby's the guard outside. Dobby, can you hear me?
Oh.
All right,
Please
good. He's
don't.
out of earshot then. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and get this underway then. We'll try to make this as quick and as painless as we possibly can. Unfortunately, I do believe this meeting is quite overdue and looks like we might have another one based off of the amount of people that are not here at the moment. So, Mr. Davenport, why don't you take us away?
That's probably why.
All right, so a few relatively perfunctory things to cover off before we get started. I want to ensure you are all aware. All officers, you are to check your orders boxes and TAC ops. Ideally, what we are asking you to do is when you come on duty each day, check that box, and then before you ring the bells, check that box again. And then before you retire for the night, just check that box again. That way, if we need a rapid order out to you, you see that, or if we have updated lists of privateers or other documentation, that doesn't take days to get to you. Second point, we also want to put back out to you to just reconfirm the departure board, ensure you're having your departures listed up there. We're doing a fairly good job on that, but ensure that if you have a static departure, say, I know Silver Meadows has you're departing every day at 7 p.m. If you're not going to depart for that, you need to make sure that that comes down off that board so that people don't show up for that parade and no one's there. So just make sure you're keeping that updated. If you need to tack a little note there for additional information, that's understandable. Otherwise, when you leave for your departure, just update it for the next one. Make sure that that stays updated so we can trust that information. Third point here, I want to clarify orders, general patrol orders versus active orders versus standing orders. We will continue to put out general patrol orders for the week to give you grids and general tasks to accomplish throughout the week. Standing orders will come more heavily in the weekend as we have specific tasks for you to do. But some ships, some units, and some crews are under standing orders. Those standing orders always take precedence. The prime example of that is the P.L.U. The P.L.U. is under standing orders. They do not get active orders each day. Of course, it goes in that order. Your general patrol orders are kind of your first rung. Your active orders are that second level of priority. Those standing orders are top. I know we talked about last order first, but if you are a captain and someone tells you they're under standing orders, you need to think long and hard about overriding someone's standing orders. please do not do that. If a ship or a crew has a standing order to conduct a certain patrol or a certain mission, that is top of that chain, and that should only be overruled by High Command. Yeah. Puffins, do you have anything else you want to bring up regarding operations?
I do not have anything to add at this time, no.
All right. Any other kind of introductory topics from anyone else from High Command?
I'm gonna think.
No, sir.
Not on this area now.
May I ask a question regarding our rules of engagement?
Yes, Lieutenant.
So, understand we're supposed to be green flaring black sails when we see them, and if they're responding green, then friendly exchange. How's that working in regards to ships that we receive piracy reports on, or if we end up determining that that ship is crewed by the same crew that we have a bounty on another ship? Case in point, the Church of the Sweet Baby Jesus or something like that were stopped the other night on board a ship called the Wraith, but we have a bounty for one of their ships called the St. Mary. So how would that exchange of working out? Because from what I understand, we just gave them a fine.
So if you, of course, we have a bounty on the St. Mary. If you approach a ship and see it's the St. Mary, it is largely at your discretion what happens there first and foremost. But our rules of engagement would say that is a wanted ship. You are to red flare and engage, assuming you believe tactically you can do that, and you're not going to be on the losing end of that engagement. If it's a black sailed ship and we don't know who it is or what it is, the rules of engagement are to green flare and engage in dialogue there. You are to find them if during that engagement you identify a wanted pirate or an infamous pirate with a bounty on their head aboard that ship and believe that you have the capability to detain them. That is the rule of engagement. Go ahead and detain them. That likely is going to mean a red flare and that you engage in that battle.
Is this also... Apologies, sir. The situation that happened, it's the same crew, so we would have known that, but if they were on a different ship, what would be the...
To be clear, I was not aware that it was the same crew.
Oh, no, you're fine. Just, it's...
Yep.
Did they identify themselves as such?
Apparently they did.
I wasn't aware of it at the time, sir.
That's fine.
So we need to be all above board with this. While one of their ships does have a bounty on it, we cannot judge the actions of the entire company and their other ships for that one ship. Yes, there are black sails. Yes, they deserve a fine. Yes, they deserve punishment. But if we do not have bounties on individuals or the crew as a whole, we cannot go around taking extrajudicial action against them.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I understand the rules of engagement for that kind of situation.
We can clarify some of those fringe things with the Admiralty just to be sure.
Yes, everything is gray, and you use your best judgment. But yes,
yep,
the Admiral can clarify.
That I can do.
Usually, we're not going to stand here and go over every scenario, and I know that's not what we're doing. But as you
we can give some clarity to this specific thing. So, if this is an individual where there are certain individuals that have bounties on them but not on the ship, then you would try to bring in those individuals and see what happens from there. If it's the case where none of the individuals have any bounties, but a separate ship does, but it's the same crew, unfortunately, that's where bureaucracy sort of ties our hands, and you have to use your best case judgment for the scenario. So operate off of the bounties. If the bounties for individuals, bring them in. It does not matter what ship they are on.
Roger that, sir. Easy enough.
All right. Anything else from High Command? Any other questions regarding rules of engagement or the topics already discussed?
I believe so.
All right, Admiral, I'll hand it off to you then.
All right. So, hello everyone. How are we today?
Very good, sir.
Pretty good.
Wonderful. We've had an unfortunate plague within His Majesty's Royal Navy that I've seen crop up more and more from reports, and I'll be the first one to say I'm extremely displeased with this. So, as many of you know, I am the Admiral. I think I am the supreme authority in His Majesty's Royal Navy when it comes to this deployment. How many of you have seen me pull rank?
Never.
Unfortunately, this has become a common tactic with a lot of our officer corps. I've hopefully tried to lead by example when it comes to this. I don't often pull rank. I listen to my subordinates. I listen to the ranks that are lower than me. I listen to my peers. I listen to my Navymen and women. This is an example that I've tried to set moving forward. However, it seems that there have been a fair amount of people in the officers' corps that love to pull rank every which way. Don't like how something is being done? Pull rank. Don't like that order? Pull rank. Don't like how a ship is being built? Pull rank. Don't like the P.L.U's orders? Pull rank. It's become a curse amongst His Majesty's Royal Navy, and I'm not happy about it. This is something that I have tasked the Master Chief with investigating quite thoroughly, and something that I want to be corrected. Sometimes pulling rank is absolutely necessary, especially in a time of war. But when we're sitting on our own safety of our island, conversation can be held. And on top of that, the reason why the majority of these polling ranks have come to my attention, have come to the attention of everyone around you, is because they're being blatantly enough to do them in public, which it shines an even worse light, makes people respect you less. So, with that said, I've tasked Master Chief with investigating this, and believe me when I say he has my utmost respect and authority when he speaks on this issue. Master Chief, if you would.
Yes, sir. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I have done this investigation, and I have found that unfortunately...
If you could speak up, sir. Apologies, some of the back.
Oh, yeah, you're rather quiet.
Is that better?
That's
Yes.
Yes, sir. Thank
Wonderful. I have found that there are quite a bit of problems among the enlisted in their behavior, and as such I have been endeavoring to fix that. And they can be difficult at times to deal with, and they are also learning how to work with.
You're quiet again. Something's terribly wrong. Try kicking your throat.
You mean it?
He always has
Indeed.
Yeah, you get as you continue to talk, you get quieter and quieter. It's strange.
Very interesting. That said, the issue that we keep running into is that officers, while you do have the authority to tell people what to do in a given situation, you do not need to always exercise that authority. Every time you do this unnecessarily, this creates more work for me because it sets a bad precedence for the enlisted. They are mirroring the behavior that they see. They see officers doing these things, so all the bad behavior you are seeing is an exact reflection of your command. This can be fixed. You need to understand when it is proper to step in and start using your rank and ordering people to do things. If there's questions, there's dissent among the ranks, please, I request that you do step in, straighten things out, get some direction, help things get done. I cannot fix the order and discipline issues in this Navy if the officers in His Majesty's navies do not also follow those requests. Please be an example. Make sure that you're addressing them by name, by rank and preferred name. Please make sure that you are treating them with respect. If they screw up, you can correct them on the spot. But if it is something that you have to dress them down for, if they are an NCO, please pull them to the side and dress them down in private. Do not do it in front of the lower enlisted. This undermines their authority. It makes them look bad and embarrasses them, which will then in turn make them lash out. We do not want this behavior, so I request that you please pull them aside and address them that way. Do it respectfully, and if they are disrespectful to you, please let me know and I will straighten them out. Going forward, any of the enlisted who are causing issues and disruption, please pull them aside, tell them to knock it off, and come speak with Master Chief, and then give me whatever, a written up letter of what they were doing, and I will handle it. I will handle the discipline. That is my job. That is why the Admiral put me here. You have more important things to do than making sure that a sailor is doing everything he should be doing. My NCO should be doing that. So in that, I request that you also give my NCOs their support. Use them. They're there to support you. They're there to make your lives easier. NCOs are a very important part of this Navy. They are the eyes and ears that we have to make sure that everything that the lower enlisted are doing is in line with what the orders that you have given. Make sure they are utilized properly. Don't discount their recommendations willy-nilly. Make sure that you hear them out. Let them speak. If they are speaking out of turn, pull them outside and let them know they are doing so. This is a very difficult thing to do, and I understand that. And emotions can get heated in the moment, and it's easy to fall into the trap of being too comfortable. If that happens, that's fine. If everybody needs to stand up and move around, please do.
It's fine. Musical chairs.
Maybe now we good time to grab some food too.
Never quite. What? Oh, unfortunately, His Majesty's Royal Navy has horrible blood circulation. So if we don't move about every 15 minutes, we get blood clots and die.
Absolutely.
All right, continue, Master.
Very good. Wonderful. That said, I have some very basic requests. The name and rank thing. Please try and stay in uniform. If there's a good reason for a uniform change, please bring it up with me. Make sure that I know, because if you do not follow those basic things like staying in uniform, not wearing hats that you shouldn't be wearing, collecting pets on the side, the enlisted will think they can do it too because they are seeing their officers do it and they can get away with it. This is a bad precedence to set. Embarrassing to have to constantly remind everybody, and then I have to turn around and tell them that I will have to go and speak with these officers and try and address these issues. I hope you understand the position you are putting me in when you do this. It is uncomfortable. I do not like having to do it. I also request that going forward, you try and avoid having relationships with those of different ranks. I understand strong bonds can grow.
Isn't Tyro and Ash in a relationship, but not?
But understand what position that puts the Navy in. It makes things very difficult for us. I'm not saying that all relationships are bad, but not every relationship is equal. So, please try and avoid that if possible. All individuals here have earned your positions. I ask that you also recognize that all of the non-commissioned officers have earned their positions as well. I have spoken to every single one of them individually. I've explained the role of a non-commissioned officer and what they are to be doing, how they are to be doing it. They are experts in what they are doing. Sometimes they do make mistakes and they need to learn more. I need to know if that happens so that I can help them grow. We are here to lead and mentor, not admonish and put down and degrade. If someone screws up, do not degrade them for it. Teach them. Help them to grow. Make them want to be better. That is how you make a good Navy. That is how you be a good leader. Does anybody have any questions?
Aye.
Go ahead.
As for the relationships, are you talking more of a romantic relationship standpoint, or are you talking relationships in general? Just are we to
romantic
cut ties?
Romantic,
of course.
Keep it professional when you're in the uniform. Outside of uniform, if you have a romantic relationship, that's your business. But while in uniform, you are to keep it professional. We are a professional Navy, and we need to present that facing forward to everybody around us. All right. Any other questions? I believe that is all I have to say then, Admiral.
Wonderful. All right. Any questions for me before we move forward? Excellent. All right. I guess, Mr. Davenport, is there anything else?
I didn't have anything else.
All right.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Is the overly friendliness with pirates going to be discussed?
Indeed. I think that's something we briefly touched on earlier, but yes. The over-cordiality with pirates is something that has become a bit of an issue. We need to... Do we have any prison staff here? Yeah, we don't. In that case, I'll just refer to my operations. How many inmates have we had so far?
Not this deployment?
16. 16. And 6 of which were executed, I believe, last week, right?
8 of which, yes, sir.
8 of which.
8 of which.
Oh, I wasn't including those.
So, actually, we're not including those. If we're including them, we're up to about 20, 25.
All right. So, the long story short of it is our jail is getting rather lonely. Let's try bringing a few more of them in. As far as these mercenaries that keep claiming to be, well, we're just black flags, but we're mercenaries. We promise we don't pirate any civilians. We cannot allow this. We can't. I'm sorry, but we can't. Some of them have proven useful, absolutely. If they want to keep proving useful, have them turn privateer. We can work from that, and then from there we can move forward. Otherwise, we're just promoting more groups like Sticks and Bone.
My character keep turning left. So annoying.
Sir, can I ask a question about that?
Hmm.
We don't even hold honors for our own fallen. Why is most of High Command going to a bunch of pirate funerals?
We went to one pirate funeral.
It was one pirate funeral for a bunch of pirates, but we don't have.
Yeah, we hung them.
Understood. We didn't have anything when Smythe died. We didn't have anything when Dumble died. We had something when Fang died, granted, and I guess we're gonna have something for D'Artagnan, but that hasn't even been resolved yet. Before we're going to funerals for pirates that had no issue killing one of us, at least.
Just quickly, we do have the memorial garden, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know. To put up little memorials and things for them.
Still not the same. Doesn't do the justice for our comrades.
I agree. But I just mean, in case anyone didn't know that existed.
You bring up an excellent point.
Yeah. Where's this going to go?
Why don't we hold something for the men that we've lost?
Wow. Yeah.
We did have a small ceremony for Paige when I announced it at Parade. the graveyard area, the little hill with the gazebo behind the hospital. There are graves up there with all of their names on it that you can go, and we have set that up.
Yeah, it was to my knowledge that I thought there had been ceremonies for each one of them. Something small.
Yeah.
We've not had anything overly large and extravagant because that's not what the Navy does. But to my understanding, we had small ceremonies.
I don't think I heard anybody even talk about Dumble's death since he didn't die in combat. Smythe, when he died...
We held a ceremony for Dumble up at the sharpshooter's house, as he was a sharpshooter.
And he was Navy. He had friends outside of sharpshooters as well. And I think having something for those that die in the line of their duty would go a long way to, at the very least, alleviating
we used to have big
those
memorials.
that may think that the Navy doesn't care about their common sailor.
Yep, I think you bring up a very valid point. Set it up. I will let you take charge of this.
Yes, can I recommend, I really liked, a long time ago in a previous deployment, we did that, big memorial wall, and we would,
I remember that.
anytime someone passed, we would put their name up on it, and we would have like a little ceremony where people could go up and talk at the wall. I liked that a lot.
I was suggesting Brimstone set that up once he got approval, just the other day. I think that'd be great.
Wonderful. We'll get something like this set up then. Mr. Hex, you will coordinate with the Admiral to coordinate this wall as well as set up some ceremonies. And we can have a proper send-off for fallen soldiers, yes?
Understood.
Yes.
There has also been recently an additional memorial made for those soldiers as well, or those sailors as well. So I'll get with you and incorporate what we're doing moving forward. So,
okay.
Let's try to make sure that this memorial wall is somewhere out of eyeshot, as it costs quite a bit.
Yeah, I was suggesting it near the water feature.
That is where this, that is where this has gone as well. That said, I know that there's a lot of folks that are upset about this whole funeral thing that we all attended. So, I just want you to think for a moment about if we were to hold a memorial for lost sailors and the individuals who killed those sailors showed up at the funeral, how that would make other individuals in the Navy feel. We killed those folks, and then we went to their goddamn funeral.
Right, I see what he's doing there.
Are you trying to tell me that is not sending a message across the seas? I understand that people are upset. But this is the goddamn Royal Navy, and we will do what the fuck we want, when we want, and with what force we decide to use. So to show up at that funeral in the Admiral's war brig, nonetheless, was to show them the power that we hold on these seas. It was not some sort of handing around of just, oh, we're here to express absolute condolences. There are wheels within wheels here, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you hear any bitching and complaining about this, I want you to squash that. Not every decision is going to be made by a goddamn committee in this Royal Navy. You think long and hard about a lot of these decisions. Do we make the mark every single time? Maybe not. But a lot of time, we exist in a gray world, as black and white as we'd like it to be. There were security concerns. There were all sorts of issues, strategic implications, and the call was made by the Admiral. So that said, when the Admiral makes his call, as the officer corps within His Majesty's Royal Navy, you are to salute smartly, execute, and squash any dissent amongst the ranks. Now, the Master Chief gave you a good example, or gave you examples of how to do so. I've always been a big advocate of punish privately, praise publicly, and I encourage all of you to do so. Any questions about this?
No. Just hide away.
All right. Anything else before we move on? right. High Command, do we have anything else to bring up, or will this conclude the meeting?
Funny hats. Not.
Yep. They're your proper fucking hats.
I'd say going over last order first for. We've had some issues with that.
We've already gone over that.
Okay, then we're good.
All right. In that case, I think this will conclude the meeting. I know it's not a fun meeting for everyone, but it is a meeting we have to get through nonetheless. All right. Dismissed for King and Country.
Fucking
King and Country.
King and Country.
Ensign.
Oh, Admiral.
X, can I talk to you?
Amanda and I were out yesterday, and we found one of your pirate treasures.
Yes.
Which one was it?
The one on the Lord's Island.
Oh, yeah.
Right. That was spicy.
It's a good place. It was really.
That was spicy.
Did you flip the amount?
No. It was completely by accident, you know?
Yeah.
Pick up
I see how it is, Miss.
Oh my god, so voices. The voices. Oops. Sorry.
Oh, Captain.
Yes.
Sorry. Did you get the thing in your box?
Probably. Is it the I've been yeah.
The ship inspection?
Busy. In the mailbox.
No, it's in your orders box.
Oh, I've not been up there yet. We'll be up there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'll go up there on the way back. I've not had a chance to actually go into ops today. Just collecting the mail at P.L.U. and dealing with stuff coming in there and everything else. So yeah, how did it go though? Okay.
Yeah, it went fine. I put in, high level of detail, number of cannons, sides, types, sail configuration, hull color, trim.
Yeah. There. How are they? There's a company. Okay. Easy to talk to.
And they're I like their harbor. They're very nice. They are well spoken. Yeah, no issues.
Excellent. Okay. No, appreciate you doing that. Did it take you long or?
No, not really. Also, they have a memorial for Paige there, just so you know.
Oh, that's nice of them. You have to try and get out there at some point, too distant future, as with all of them. But appreciate you taking it on. I'm sure there'll be a few more knocking around and whatnot. So yeah, appreciate.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind doing ship inspections. That's fine.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Okay. How are you, Vega? Behaving yourself?
No.
I was going to say that's a complete giveaway.
That's
what have you been up to?
That's a no.
Kind of. Lieutenant, you should see the officers thingy in the armory.
Will do.
Right. Yep. What's in there? Is it just lieutenants or? Because I need to get new stuff as well. So
come on, it's for everybody. Come on.
I was going to say, I'll go and get the general recruits gear. In that case, it's just a lieutenant.
Yep. No, he just waiting for mace and brass knuckles for a long time.
Okay. No, I need to collect some bits and pieces. Obviously, lost all of it from the other day. So
I put some new spear guns there if you want to.
Yeah. No, definitely. So how's things anyway? Not seen you for a while. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you here? You should be there in the thingy there.
No, we just had that. Just had a meeting with the Admiralty and High Command. Kind of a small. They've had issues, I suppose, but all been addressed now, and yeah, should be fine, hopefully, with what the Master Chief has said. So yeah, watch this space with that. So as I was up there, I just thought I'd come down here and get all my bits and yeah, head back down to the P.L.U. again. continue on with what's going on.
I have a suggestion. You need people at very late hours from EST in the P.L.U. The other day there was a privateer group that need to make like a very important debrief or report because they lose their captain and because there was a sticks and bones are back or something like that.
Oh,
I took the report and but in the beginning they were it's understandable. They are very upset for what happened to their captain, so they were like basically demanding someone from P.L.U. and
no, it's always going to be tricky. D'Artagnan, rest her soul, she was there for very, very long amount of time during each day. It seems to be 12 plus hours, which has kind of dropped us in it because they're expecting. I've had that same conversation today, so expectations need to be brought down. But we'll get the processes in place that if they have any reports, that all they need to do is find a Navy person and just get up to HQ ASAP. Just leave a copy in the P.L.U. mailbox. You can pick that up when
what I did was that report. I just leave it to ops and an ID because
that's it. That's what you need to do.
They were very. I don't know if something happened or not, but yeah, they were very, very. I don't want to say afraid, but they're very preoccupied by their captain and stuff. So,
I know we've had reports of plague being used recently, so I'm not sure if I'm sure that's going through warehouses.
There's nothing good in there, Vega.
What was that?
There's nothing good in there.
I can guarantee you someone else is taking all of it.
Steel told me today.
What did he put in there?
He said he make like a 700 different kind of weapons and stuff.
Maybe, but I'm gonna use a mace. There's no new maces.
Okay, I'm gonna check that.
Special box somewhere, is it? Not got a special box in there, is he? I know sometimes he takes us to.
No, it's in the officers. Well, there should be there. But I'm just gonna check tomorrow, I guess.
You have to wait a bit longer there for the mace.
Yep.
Always a way though. Best plans put forward, and things go missing. Never mind. Okay. Well.
All right.
Thanks a lot again for doing that, and.
Hi, Commodore. Just keep sending them my way.
Oh, absolutely, and don't feel can't even speak. Feel free to come down to see if there's anything needs doing. So maybe some other people that have stuff haven't had the chance to do it. Oh, he's gone. I can't see through the bush. Oh dear. Okay. So you're just down here on your own, are you? Or?
Yeah, I saw Lieutenant, and I think I owe him that thing because he's been waiting for a long time. The thing. So yeah. And I don't see you a lot lately, so yeah.
So, any other gossip going on?
Wow!
You know you're the fountain of knowledge when it comes to gossip, Vega.
No, I'm not being away a lot lately, so...
No. So, guess you've not been around for as much as you have been recently, but that's not a bad thing. It's always good to have a rest now and again.
Yeah. Maybe I'm going back to London again, so I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know yet.
Hope you're not going to get life of crime, are you? Don't like grand thefts in the Navy, you know?
No, it's just maybe it's time for me to move on from the warehouse. Maybe go back to London. Yeah.
P.L.U. looking for good people?
Yo.
Go on. Secretary Vega of the P.L.U. Amazing.
No.
Yeah.
Caesar.
How do I get rid of that? What did I press? Tab? Caps lock. How do I get rid of the chat box on the left-hand side, chat?
You got what?
Up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Plate. How do I get rid of that flipping? What did I press? Shift? No.
Oh,
caps.
Smythe.
No. It's not working. Hello. Having issues with my head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, how's things? You okay?
I'm okay. If you need a new carbine, we currently have upgraded carbines, so if you want one, correct one, we only have very limited.
Which one? This one?
This one. Yeah. The right one.
Do. Oh, upgrading. Frick. Spear gun. Hydro pistol. Yeah, it's not got so many, but yeah, they're quite a bit better than what I had. So no, appreciate that heads up.
How many do we have left?
I think was it 5 left? I think.
Congratulations! Woo!
Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
I can find it.
Yeah, so tell your lieutenant
Yeah, you
and
need-
ensign and NCOs in your house if they are available to
And
grab
how-
them. I only have these.
You're
Okay.
actually
Well, luckily the Bulldogs probably really doesn't exist as a captain's house at the moment because they just haven't had the opportunity to
probably
to populate it. So
yeah,
at least that's one house you don't have to worry about. So, but I'll certainly let people know. When's the next opportunity? Do you think you'll be able to make more though? Is it worth holding these back
right now
to hand out one by one?
I don't know.
Rather than having it free for all.
It's a free fall. So I was just testing how much it would cost to upgrade them fully. And I spent for about 6 or 7 carbines about 7 gold.
Oh my god! Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Well, do what you can do, but yes, just make sure they kind of go into the right hands, I suppose. But I guess as it's the officer's armor anyway, kind of makes that job easier.
Yeah. Well, if I get better blueprints, I can look how it works. But the original blueprint was about 108. And they did upgrade quite nicely, but costly.
Absolutely. Yeah. Money all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Well, I can upgrade it with personal money from people, or they give me blueprints and I can make those things. That's also okay, as long as I slap on the Navy embellishment.
Okay, well, it's good to know. Kind of on a slight tangent, but in regards to the weapons, do we have any training books for weapons? Do you know if you have any in the warehouse? You know, for the skills.
Master Chief.
Most likely.
Because I don't have anything for.
Oh.
I think I've got the most basic ones.
Nope. Just need.
All right. Well. Call us.
Will do.
Hello.
Good day, Master Chief.
Good to see you.
Yep, Q's, Master Chief. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, doing well. I need to speak with you, sir.
I'll be down. down at P.L.U in about 5 minutes or so, or
Perfect. That is
torch
a
outside.
perfect place to have this.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to grab a training book, and I was just replacing my gear that I lost from the other day. So, yeah, get that done. I'll be back down there.
I'll meet you down there then, sir.
Yeah. 5. No longer than 10 minutes. You know what it's like.
Right. All right.
Thanks, sir.
Try this one.
You wanna take?
Do you need
let's
book?
Okay.
Can't use that one. One moment. 1 second. There's firearms ranged. And adult. What?
Wait, do you just want to use high-grade weapons, for example, or do you want a special skill like a Lucky Loader?
Lucky Loader. Well, I'm not too fussed about Lucky Loader, to be honest. We'll see. It's just really be able to use the high-level firearms. So I've not got any of the books.
Okay.
Always get confused with which books is needed for what.
With these 2 books, you should be able to wield all weapon grades.
Skill 63, firearms. God, I'd get rid of that. How do you get rid of... Okay.
Whee!
Pistol, steady aim. I think we're good at that. Thank you. That'll do. Don't really use them that often, but it's handy just to have those for times that I do need it, of course. So no, appreciate that.
Okay, so you're good, sir?
Absolutely. No, I'll let you carry on with your day. It's good to see you. And, thanks for the heads up on those. And yeah, better go grab the rest of my gear and go meet the Master Chief. Don't keep him waiting too long.
All right, sir.
Whee!
Oh yeah, you don't have a key. Wait, I make the door open for you.
See you later, Vega. I used to have a key. Also, change the door locks.
Normally only warehouse stuff should have a key to this door. And maybe the Admiral's.
Oh, okay. No, it's a big door. Okay. No, I'm sure I opened it, but yeah, it's fine. I'm hardly ever down here anyway, so...
Alright, sir.
Arandic raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Hello, everybody. Pork belly. Hello. Hope you had a good stream, Arandic. Believe he was out on a cruise whilst we was getting a bollocking. But no, hope everyone's well. Welcome, welcome. While you're here, chat, help. I need help. How do you get rid of the box on the left-hand side of the screen? That chat box, auto hide, is disabled. I pressed something and I don't know what it was, and it's bugging. It's bugging me. How do I get rid of that box on the left-hand side of my screen? Wow. Thanks for the follow, Pork Belly. Look, Pound. You didn't get dragged into anywhere. You came here willingly and wanting to help. That's not all sorts going on. But yeah, how do I get rid of this box? This chat box in game? How do I get rid of that? I don't want it. It's just auto hide is disabled and I don't know what I pressed. It's cloth hide fur. Fur pants. Oh god. Fur boots. Fur gloves. Fur hat. Just click on disabled. What? Just click on. Say. What? Click on disabled text. Just click on the disabled text. Oh. It's a slash. It's a slash key. See, it changes. See, it changes auto hide. It says disabled, enabled, disabled. Auto hide enabled. So the slash key. Oh yeah, I fixed it. Well done. Good job, everyone. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. Just had a little telling off. It was more of a tell off everyone for the sake of telling off certain individuals that actually weren't there. So that was interesting. It's 52. It's not really worth worrying about, is it? Helmet. 53 helmet. The armor. Gloves. 52. 53 in there. Put that one back up there. What's the boots? Plate boots. You were in the middle of it. Well, no. Oh, wow. You were the puppeteer holding all the strings. Can you imagine? Imagine if that was true. If I was Admiral, it would be proper mill sim. But with a twist. Not this over elongated trading company with a uniform. It seems to have turned out to be 52. I think I'm okay with what I've got. Can't bother changing it for that. Uh, 50. Change them. Move skin. That way. That. Ammo. Simple bullet. Don't have a pistol. Ammo out here. Oh, need how do I get in here? Oh, sorry. Where's the ammo? Ammo! Come on. Please! Set. Oh, access inventory. Should be fine. On them. What's that one? It's carbine. It's fine. Hey Keith, how you doing?
Good morning, sir. Yeah, pretty good. A bit tired. I'm about to head to bed, actually.
Yes, absolutely. Will you have a good sleep when you get that? It's probably well deserved. Repair hammer, water jar. Primary pick. Grappling hook. Got glider. Lantern. Shovel, spyglass. Got spyglass. Sextant. One of them. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, he was very, very.
No. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean.
Right, let's go see the Master Chief and see what he has to say. He's going to rip me a new one or rip me a new one. I don't know. Oh, I got the lag. The lag. What do you say? It's apologise, chat, if I'm a bit delayed in checking chat. I was trying to get the stuff done on screen first, but yeah, it's like dealing with all the privateers. Yeah, you actually do feel like a little bit of a puppet master for that. Go to the mail room. It's difficult. You really need to be on duty in the P.L.U. about 15 days a week for about 78 hours a day. And then
That's why we were having a pizza party.
Basically get through stuff.
You're a bit more.
Earth would have these.
Stairs. Oh, it's alright.
Commodore, sir. How are you doing?
You know, been better, been worse. But John Baptiste, how are you doing? Yeah.
Your mail wouldn't be on this side.
I know. I was coming in to speak to the Commodore, actually.
Oh, it is. He's now secretary. Not told him yet though.
Oh no! Oh God! Please no.
Why does everyone say no?
I mean, I'll listen. I'll
Who
take
wants that responsibility, sir?
Commodore, I'll take master's mate, but I could never do the job secretaries do.
No, well, with a little bit of experience, I don't think I could either. So it's bad enough as a Commodore at P.L.U. So, but
nice.
It's interesting, different angle and everything. But yeah, how are you both anyway? I know I spoke to you briefly, Jean Baptiste, but
I took the.
I'm doing well, sir. I know the last time I spoke to you, I was very sick. I want to thank you
absolutely.
again for your endorsement. I really appreciated it.
Oh, so you do the hard work to get through there, and so just putting there was expected, and yeah, look where I are now. So yeah, hard work is on you now. It's not down to anyone else. So.
Oh, definitely on me now.
But sorry.
Excuse me.
Kind of holding up the mailroom at the moment. So it's, I was waiting for the music to start before keep moving. But...
Oops, that's.
Sorry.
I apologize,
Nexus?
Commodore.
No problem.
Evening, it's Nexus. Good to see you up and about.
Going downstairs is more room.
Yeah. Commodore. Hey, Commodore, as soon as all the bells stop
Right.
ringing and I get a
It's
chance,
too
I'll go down to
early.
the
I
P.L.U.
woke up
to
for this
speak.
meeting.
I'll speak to you later, Drake. Yeah. No problem. Go do that. And so I've got to speak to Master Chief.
sorry.
I'm going down there now anyways. Just check on the mail. So I'll be down there for a couple of hours. So I'll
Excuse me,
catch
sir.
up with
Dropping
that.
another report off.
Ah, excellent. Oh, okay. I'll go through. Thank you.
It was
yours. Fuck you. Hey, Dewberry, smooches.
Hello.
Right. There we are. Let's go.
One.
Wish there was a quick way. Could glide, but then I can't glide with a horse, unfortunately. Which means I then have to be running backwards.
Sir?
All these people from? I have no idea where all those people are from. Coming from trade. How many's online at the minute? Wow. That is a lot of people. The server is pretty much red walled due to the amount of people.
Oh, you want to chat a little bit more about the...
Need to get those ships out. Hello? There's a building there.
I will.
I'm a coming. But it's not here. Oops. Yep, jump off the horse. Take the saddle, because then no one can steal it. Okay, thank you. Don't think he's here. Right, what am I looking at? So... This is pages stuff, but I'm gonna... Seems a bit weird. Can I throw that stuff in here? Yeah, I can. There. There. Go there. Go on there. Where's the ship box? Go there. Saddle, ship lantern, dies, red. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Need to load that. Weapons. That can go in there. That can go. Where can that go? Put bandages on there. That's fine. reload this. Glove makes me look like the Iron Man. Why did that not reload? It did reload. It's okay. Just put as equipment. Excellent. Where's Paige's stuff? Where's that? Deep, 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 deep. Waiting captains.
Sorry.
Lodge logs, operations. Sync tracker. Not sure what that is. NID requests. I think Paige had some stuff in this cabinet. Hello, Penguin. Oh, not that. It's that one, 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 that, and that. Can we put that in there? That in there. Take these flock updates. Page moves. Okay. Did flock. Stick that. It's in there. It's tainted. Yeah. These doors never close.
Onto the.
Where's the door handle, man? I swear to God. That's empty. Tracker. Prompted standing orders. Salvatore Monella. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're well and having a good Sunday. Just trying to sort out paperwork and stuff at the minute, so it's not overly exciting, but things change quite quickly. Sync tracker, sync tracker. What's that sync tracker? Tracker, sync, sync tracker. Privateer list updated. Property list, that's updated. Um, please inform the do that. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. The Book of Death. The Book of Death, man. It's the first time I've ever had that. First time I've ever had that. I've heard that is a bit of a nightmare. The Book of Death. The Death of Book. God damn it, man. No. Doors are open. Yeah, sorry. Doing well, work soon. So no Atlas for the next 3 days. Yeah, I'm back at work tomorrow myself, so I'll be on for a couple of hours. But yeah, not any later than that, unfortunately, because yeah, other priorities. Unfortunately, if I got paid for playing Atlas, I'd be more than happy to hang around, but such is life. Ugh. I've done 12-hour shifts before. Sometimes it can be fine. Other days they can just be so long. It's like, oh my god, what's happening? I wonder if I'll be able to get back in because the server is pretty much damn full. I hope I've not got this book bug where I can't write in books, because if I have, I'm going to be in big problems. Now, is that loading in or not? Got 144 FPS though. That can't be bad, can it? I'm actually getting hungry. That's not good, is it? Should have had something to eat before I started to stream. Wasn't hungry though. Do you know you can go like most of the day and not eat? You get to a point where all of a sudden it feels like you're not eating for a week. Do 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 do. I'm scared. Why is it not loading? Why is it loading? It's got a black screen. I don't think it's loading, is it? Or is it loading? I'm sure I've loaded in from this black screen before. Okay. We'll just task manager it. Oh my god, it was there. Is it there? Is it working? Is it working? It's showing Atlas. It just showed Atlas. So what's this black screen on top?
Ahoy there!
What the hell? Ahoy. Buxom Goddess, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I was writing a book and I crashed. First time ever. Probably wasn't asleep when I tried logging back on. Well. That's a slight issue. How long does it take? A couple of minutes, isn't it? It's about 2 minutes or something. Maybe have to kind of force close it then. Try again in a second. So yeah, hope everyone is having a good evening. Probably doing rounds on all DarksideRP. See what's going on, getting the meta. Come on, right. Give it one more minute. Give it one more minute and it may work. Or maybe not. We should be good. We should be good. We'll be good at work. Excuse me. Right, fingers crossed. We'll give it a lucky 10 seconds before I click on the rejoin Atlas. It's not really lucky. Oh. Is that doing something or nothing? Say it's not working. Because it's still got the world moving, but now the world has stopped moving. See if we can get on. Alright, give me one moment. Sorry, the phone's ringing while it's loading. BRB.
we go, yeah. Usually someone smacks me with a spike block.
Hello.
Sorry about that. We loaded in though. But, oh my god. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Hello?
Hello, Commodore. How are you today?
Oh, you know. Could be better, could be worse, but there we are.
Right.
Such is life. How is you?
Oh, just ducky, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you down here on trade business, or you
Trade business. I just want to make sure he's got our reports as well from yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Probably there's a whole stack of paperwork I need to go through.
Okay.
I'm sure you're aware of the situation.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So yeah, kind of getting the team back together and kind of trying to fill in the gap. Obviously, D'Artagnan did a lot of work herself,
yeah,
which had its obviously bad side that kind of keep up with what's gone on, but no, overall it's yeah, more of a settling in type process and getting back to it. But yeah, let me double check. When do you drop it in? I think I saw it earlier when I was looking through.
We dropped it yesterday. I just want to we dropped it in the Dropbox thingy downstairs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know that's empty. So
I just want to make sure you guys got it. I was also going to ask to see if you guys had that updated bounty book too. Made or not yet.
I think it's this one. Denmark, Norway. Where is it? Incoming reports. Nine documents. I think it's this one, is it? Active bounties. Got a bounty board with this detail. Strong arm, yeah. Yeah, we've got one there for strong arm, so it'll be that one. It's in the, to read file in there. The bounties, yeah. Just have to bear with us on that one.
Yeah,
just
you're
want to
fine.
make sure I got the correct ones, but I don't think off the top of my head, I don't think anything's really changed too much.
Okay.
So yeah, just kind of go for what's on there. Obviously, if you see anything on your travels which is of concern, usual thing, let us know. And but yeah, we'll try and get that done in the next kind of 48 hours. When are you due back again? Is it usually
probably gonna be next week. We'll probably be here in between now and next Friday. You know what I'm saying? But we here yesterday to drop off the report and stuff like that. And the Navy person told us that Mr. Doobie, he told us that the people down Tainted Flock were being harassed by like pirate ships, and we got down there and. Sure enough, they were. You know what I'm saying? There's like 4 pirate ships down there. It's kind of crazy.
Oh God!
We're able to sink 2 of them. Though.
Here you sank 2 of them. Oh God!
Yeah.
That won't be in your report, will it?
Not in that one from yesterday. No, that'll probably be the next report.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not super urgent, I suppose. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, make sure that's documented down, and that's
Will do.
Well done for you guys again, of course. What's that now? Must be getting close to what?
15 or 16 or something like that.
I think it's about 15.
Getting close to that clown party, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Well, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Where do we get clowns from in the middle of the oceans? You have to try and get some.
Master Doobie said he's gonna dress up like a clown for us for the clown party.
Okay. I'll probably push that over to him.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sounds like get him dressed up and yeah, get him to do some So probably have to move
someone
that
with
box
grubby
as
fingers,
well.
sticky fingers. Yeah, someone with sticky fingers must have taken the key with them.
Don't like that idea though, to be honest.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. There were a company here that needed a ship that needed to be reassigned or checked or.
Oh, is it?
Have they found you?
No. At the moment, it's just us two down here currently. So I'll wait for them to find us.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find them.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. Well, I suppose it's worked up to now, so maybe just have to move the box now and again or something. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right, I'll sort that out and get those keys replaced, and then yeah, that should be fine. So, unless otherwise informed, just check it as normal. It should be good.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Excellent. Well, you heading off home shortly, or what other places?
I gotta see if trade. There was a line earlier, so I came over here to see you guys first, but I gotta go finish up the trade real quick and. Yeah.
Well, hopefully the queue's gone down.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh god.
Right.
It can get quite long sometimes.
Sorry, I was buying 20 horses.
There we are. Right, you have a good journey back, Jughead. And, we'll.
You as well, comment.
We'll see.
Chuck, is that your brother? Chuck, is this your brother? There's something really weird happening right now, and I want to be part of this.
Brothers from another mother, maybe.
Oh.
Potentially, must be.
Oh no, definitely a thing. Wow.
Long lost twins. It looks like.
Yeah, something like that.
They like cats as well.
Separated at birth.
Which one's the tallest, sir? The tallest will be the oldest.
Ah, yes.
I think they're genuinely exactly the same size. Oh.
But the smallest is the wisest.
And maybe they are twins?
I think they're the same size. No, he's taller. He's got a bigger head. He's the intelligent one.
Well, small world, as they say. Small world.
Nice to see you again, Bill.
Awesome. Right.
Well, have a good one.
You take care, sir. And we'll speak to you soon, okay? Right, what can we do for you, miserable lot?
Right, we've I gave you a tree for the Memorance Garden for my Miss Page. I also gave you a penguin called Penguin.
I have it on me, sir.
Oh, you've got the tree. Okay, the penguin's upstairs. Yep.
Oh, good.
Page Gwyn's upstairs, yeah.
Perfect. Also, we sunk our ship that was on the mark. Because on purpose, because it was too big and slow. We brought the other ship here to be just to be inspected really quickly and just see if we can put the red sails on it.
Okay, let me go and grab your details. Coming out the rain.
Shall
I grab the paper, sir?
Yeah, do you know what it is?
I think. Oh no, I can't go there. I think.
No, you can. Yeah, come in.
Oh, sir?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't bring the keys as usual because I don't want to lose those keys.
No, that's fine.
Dry inside.
They've never been in here before, apart from Thor has.
Oh, I have.
It's all good. Just don't break anything. Okay.
It's so much nicer in here. Now it's just stopped raining instantly as soon as we walked in. That is tradition.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want to come up here? Small, and we'll grab this book.
I'll look it up, sir.
Can you get that one? Yes. So, Denmark, Norway. Yeah.
Correct. Right.
The twins have been reunited. Yeah,
it's a lot of paperwork and stuff.
I got to go
XLR
and then you Mike.
Correctly.
A few weeks ago now. Trying to set it all up.
But when I
Stream Deck and stuff.
When you get back to port, just stick the red sails on it, and then from that moment,
yeah,
you
just need to confirm the ship name on there and put a note in the back of the book that obviously it's been sunk, and the dates, and then replace the ship name in the front pages, or whatever, with the new ship name. Then we'll go and do an inspection. I'm sure it'll be fine. Usually are, so it won't take us too long. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Of course.
Okay.
You want me to follow along, or do you want to do the?
Absolutely. No. You do all the paperwork and stuff, so you and get used to kind of seeing that. I'll be here if you get stuck with anything, and then you can come along and have a look at the ship. Yeah.
What was the name of the previous vessel, gentlemen?
Griff.
The
Griff. The G-Y-R... Was it G-R-Y-F, wasn't it?
YF.
Not
God rest its soul.
The Griff.
Just Griff, I think it was.
Yeah, it was Griff, yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct. And the new name will be?
Storm.
Just Storm.
Is that S-T-O-R?
Yep, correct.
Not a fancy E on the end?
No, he names the ships. We let him. He's our master shipbuilder. He's really good at what he does.
No, absolutely.
It is a bit heavy at the moment because they've been aging it a little bit via ships of the damned, because that's why it's got a load of resources on it. Apart from that, it's ready to go.
Yeah, excellent.
There's our chaser ship. It's lighter than the other one.
Is it?
In our harbor.
Sorry?
Have you been in our harbor last time?
When was the last time I was up there? Probably about nearly 2 weeks ago now, I think, maybe.
It's changed a little bit. We've, yeah.
Maybe
a bit more
maybe take a trip up there and later in the week or something.
We just need to get the mutes and the back of it sorted with the warning signs and stuff. Because we have I have a bounty on my head from pirates, so that's a thing right now.
Oh, okay. We had report as to why and what the bounty.
Oh no, it's already in. It was all in there on the reports. It was from a gentleman called Olaf Haraldsson. You know about him. I think he's in your reports.
Well, that's fine. As long as we're aware that, I'm sure it'll be in that, so we can do that.
Yeah, it's all good. Kind of fun having a bounty on your head. It makes you feel a little bit more,
How much you're worth?
I don't know, but apparently, it's a lot. So
you win silver.
I'd say it's more of a money is not enough type of bounty.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, they just want me dead, so that's good.
No. Well, watch your back.
I always do.
Muck Small here is joining the P.L.U.
All right, sir.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Well, looks like someone's
The book slipped out of my hand.
Like someone's
sometimes.
Luckily, I swing over your head,
What are you
sir.
doing down here?
I think she has the bounty. No.
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It happens more than you think.
Tell that you have a bounty on your head.
Or is there not?
It's more of a like I say, they don't want to give money out. They just want to kill me and put me in a grave.
It's more of a death note, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think any money's enough.
I'll take one more.
For them. They hate me. They hate me.
Yeah, if he's not.
Oh, the nicest ones. The nicest red sails.
Absolutely. No, saying sorry, Muck Small here is joining us, brand new today. So showing the ropes and whatnot.
It's nice to meet you. Please don't die, so we don't have to get put more trees down, and I have to put my sad face on.
Can't promise anything, but
all right.
Just try.
I wore this for 2
try
days
not to.
in mourning for Miss Page.
Asleep.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm hoping the tree. It's not going to be enough, but it's a tree, I guess. She liked it apparently. So.
No, it's nice.
Yeah.
Did you want it put down here? Because there is a memorial garden up at HQ. You won't get access to see that, but so we can find somewhere.
I would love it. I would love it. I'd love to see it. Like, if that makes sense. Just so we know.
Have you got the tree? Have you?
Yes, yeah.
Whereabouts is it?
It's a bit weird that you have a tree in your pocket, I can never
yes,
get over
yes,
that.
yes.
It's a
Surely
seed.
is.
It's a seed that
just a
grows
seed.
very quickly. Have you not had the Jack and the Beanstalk story in here?
Okay, what about the 110,000 wood that one of our gentlemen had up his bum the other day? That was that got me.
Okay.
We can't really explain that one away.
Do we have any room for another tree, sir?
I don't.
What type of tree is it you brought? Let's have a look at the seed.
Am I in your way?
No, sir. Don't want to put it in the shade of that.
Was it a specific tree you was wanting, or
just
any of?
Just any tree that you think she would like. It does any of the seed. Just it was a blue one. I think that she liked it.
Sir, hey.
Yeah.
Who died?
Sorry?
Who died?
Oh,
Balsam, dusted evergreen.
Oh.
She was. Yeah, Navy went out.
I don't know what tamarack is. What's a freaking tamarack? Weeping cedar.
They were. Because I was.
Oh, is that the red one?
I don't know. I think he's.
Oh.
He's having trees. Yeah, there's a lot of trees around. I'm just gonna here because we're just up away at this point.
Can't place it here, sir. Not.
Where? Sorry.
Yeah. Like the bridge in this.
You can just make it a small tree. It doesn't have to be anything big.
Yeah, no. If you can stand kind of away, because non-navy, if you can stand away kind of from this corner,
yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody.
So what is that?
Can you not remove one of these wharf pieces, sir, and put it in here, or is that just one massive?
No, that's it's fine.
It needs to go even further away.
Let me.
Oh.
Because
Oh, I found you.
It could be once. You want a Jack one? I also have a black one.
Okay, 1 second. Just count.
I'm gonna set up at the trade fair. That's coming up in Port Ludigen.
Go away. Just move close by.
Or E2.
Yeah, sorry, can you just do me a favor for 1 moment? Can you just kind of step back? I'm just trying to place a thing and
What?
We'll give you a glass.
Oh, sorry, the other way. Sorry, yeah, just trying to place a tree here, and there's it won't let me because there's non-navy around, so. I'll pick that up, pick up. That one. Dusted evergreen.
Have a...
It's a balsam.
No.
Oh my
There are a lot
god.
of...
Fuck off. Go away. Seriously. Please, 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 just for a minute. People, stop moving. Just let me... No. Like balsam. Dusted evergreen.
You see that?
I think that's the last one, really.
What?
Dusted evergreen.
Yeah.
Tamarack.
You jump.
One hemlock. Tamarack's huge. I'll just do the dusted evergreen. More options. So I'll be with you shortly. Dusted evergreen. It's just small. If you want to have a look.
I genuinely don't care how small it is as long as it's there. Just turn on honor and...
Not in regards to size, but the type.
Really appreciate it. Nice way to remember the lady.
So it's this white one here.
Oh, that's nice.
So
it's like a it's like a Christmassy tree. I like it.
Yeah, dusted evergreen.
Did it work, sir? Oh,
I like it.
Oh, that's a nice tree.
So we just tidy up, maybe get a light on there, make it look nice. And,
oh, nice.
We could put a couple of lights on it, make it you know, every day is Christmas type of thing.
Yeah. So yeah, I appreciate that, and maybe put a little notice up if we can on the wall. And
saying 4-page from Denmark, Norway.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, so we can do that. So perfect.
Yeah, sorry for taking your time with a tree. You probably got way more important things to do.
I chose to do it, but thought it'd be nice to plant it whilst you're here. So
very nice, thank you. At least we know which one it is now, so it's nice.
So
thank you.
We can get this ship inspection done very quickly. So
yes, if you don't mind, that would be great. Because
sir, this gentleman here is for his weekly payment as well as for his report. You want me to do that, or and you do the ship inspection?
Are you happy enough doing that? Just
yes, sir.
Yeah, if you do that, and then we can get him away, so he's not waiting too long. And yeah.
Ah, yes.
Well,
I'll do that.
Nice to meet you, madam.
Other
Hope to be
opportunities.
business with you soon.
Yes, nice to meet you as well. Hope to talk to you in the future again.
Indeed. Well, we're here like every other day, so you'll see a lot of us.
Here regularly.
Yeah.
So
have a great day.
Same.
Make sure you close that that door much small when you go in.
Yeah, will do, sir. Would you
Of course.
You're so short. It's like, why are you all so short? Okay.
I just unseated
I'm not
the
sure
mute
if
in
that's...
case, accidents do happen, so I didn't want to kind of...
I'm not sure if those roofs over the cannons are regulation.
Okay. You can sort that out pretty quickly.
I don't think you're allowed to cover the tops of cannons, unless they're obviously on the lower gun deck. Same as kind of the helm.
What?
The captain can't
You need to remove the catwalks.
Generally, you get like triangle pieces in between, stuff like that. You can get away with, but to have them fully enclosed is
not a problem. That's why we brought it here. We'll fix that now.
So yeah, it's just the roof pieces. Because otherwise, people will start going completely overboard and having lots of walls and seal all around the cannoneers on the top decks and stuff. And
yeah, the more you know, the better.
Yeah.
There you go. You're still protected from the side. That's all that matters.
Yeah, so the triangle pieces and such in between are fine. You know, we do that as well. Makes a bit more protection for the cannoneer.
Yep. I tend to get shot a lot, so.
Okay. Have you thought about replacement sail? If you need to replace this mast, are you able to replace the mast with these so close?
We'll put it in a other way, and we can fix always in the harbor.
So it's just that.
Where would you think we should put it? Like here somewhere.
You know, you can put it where you want. Generally, I tend to rule of thumb. I never really put anything within a kind of body space around the mast, because sometimes it can be really tricky, especially.
I have fixed it like 8 times on the way here, so it does.
No, it's if you need to place a new mast. You know, if you got bar shotted the hell out of it and the mast disappears. Repairing the cloth is fine. It's when if you lose the actual mast itself, so you have to replace a new mast. So.
Understandable. We'll take that on board. Like I say, he's more than willing to do whatever needs to be done.
Where you want to put it, it's completely up to you, though.
Yeah, we'll just we'll let him deal with that problem.
No, absolutely. Even just kind of. Do you want to push it to the side? Probably not really. Yeah, lieutenant's podium. You could set back a bit, so he's near the bell potentially.
Yeah, we could put that back in and maybe move the wheel across a little bit. So
or you could just put lieutenant's podium in towards the middle. So anyone up the front can, when you relay orders, generally, as the Navy do it, the lieutenant will relay the orders from the captain. Just make sure the people at the front can hear what's going on. Vice versa.
Yeah, no problem.
But no, it looks good.
Yeah, this is the light vessel. The other one has cannons on the top and the bottom. This is the chaser, basically.
So this is just all top deck, is it?
This is the chaser. This is the light one. The other one has about, I don't know, it's got like 2 times, doing a bit more times the cannons on it. This is just light. And I think Chuck's just fell asleep.
Yeah, so this is all just here for you to do your aging, your tooling.
Yep, pretty much. We're just aging it up because we don't want to send this straight away into battle.
No, absolutely.
Also, we have some information about an island that's under siege at the moment that we will be. I will give you that in a second. It's we've got it written down. I just totally forgot because I don't remember anything. But I have.
Is it in a book? Is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I say this is going to be the fast one, so slows the other ships down. So
are you having a bar shot? Didn't see a ball heater, no heated shot.
We're just basically we're just going. Well, it's down to Smythe. We live him, but just at the moment we're at the aging process. Then we're gonna mix the weaponry up a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
It's literally like 2 hours old.
No, absolutely. No, just just interested to see kind of the if it's all going to be all bar shot. Take the sails out. Kind of
that'd be quite cool, actually.
Or whether you
you could do that on one side, couldn't you? Just have the bar shot on one side and some cannons on the other side, so you can just eat the sails, slow it down, let the big one catch up, but this can still defend itself. Makes sense.
Didn't fancy putting any long nines on?
That is the plan. We do have them, yes. We're at the moment we're aging in a different way.
move them like on angle.
Yeah, the long nines will only go forward, so you'd be basically having one on each side here, facing forward. And obviously then you could support that with an angled heavy, potentially. That's not going to be too much use for the chaser stroke interceptor type ship, so you could just have a medium, but I don't think you'd have enough room for the long nines and the mediums up here. You'd have basically the two long nines, maybe 3 long nines you could potentially fit on here. And
yeah, we could remove the bowsprit. That's what we did with the last one.
So, but
we remove the bowsprit and have a heavy cannon on the front of it. So, and 2 long nines.
So you got options. It's good front castle.
Yeah,
here,
it's just
so
basically.
yeah, it's down to however you want to do it.
Basically bare bones. We just take advice from people. What he does is he the other ships.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a ballista on the front and take some harpoons.
Excellent.
Apparently they slow them down, don't they? Apparently, if you
catch them.
Yeah, I've not. To be honest, I'm setting up the P.L.U. I've only been out 4 times since the storm on any type of patrol, so I'm kind of not seeing what's going on out there. But I've not really heard anything about people raving either way about them. To be honest, so I guess a trial and error. See how you get on with it.
Yeah, it's more of a test.
Just take it off for next time.
That bar shot idea is fantastic, though. Do you know the cell shot, Sim?
Yeah, we have a lot of this kind of ammunition.
We can just like leave cell shot on one side and then cannons on the other side, and then just like try and take the cells out, slow them down, and then the bigger schooner can clutch shot the heavy one.
Absolutely.
And then you can both then engage.
Only bar shot, no? If you want to slow them down, you just shot the bar shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, and then we can have the cannons on like another side maybe, and just keep it as light as possible.
If they will get slowed, then the second ship will do the rest.
And then this one will circle and just cover and do damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're okay with us putting red sails on this, I'll be happy to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Add it. We'll just keep aging it up and then change it up a little bit.
Yeah, we just need to update your letter of marque, supply your letter of marque for this one. Did you have the letter of marque for the old one?
I have a copy of that we can copy, if that makes sense.
Okay, do you have it on you, or is that back at port?
I think that's the original I brought with me, just in case we needed it. And then when you get back with it, Sim, you know the thing. Just put the red sails on it, and it's a red sail ship. Then you know the rules. They know the rules, not to touch it until it's needed. Really appreciate you building it as well. You did a good job. You literally threw it up so quick.
As long as I have resources.
You will always have resources. We will always help. And now no one has an excuse because we've got like 40 Shire horses.
Elsa is waiting for you.
Yeah, I think it's to deal with all his horses that I've just bought. We got 30 gold's worth of horses there for 5 gold. So we got them for 50 silver each. We can sell them for a gold 50 to a gold each and make a lot of money back. Some of them will go for more because they're full bred. So we can use that at the trade fair. I know you guys can pick whatever horses you want first, and the rest we can just sell.
Okay.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Well, let me just go and make a copy of this, and then we're done. If one of you want to come with me, that's fine. Patsy then, if not, I'll just run back. It's not an issue.
Oh, well, we'll come with you. Just obviously, I'll come with you just so it saves you running back. I've got a really bad thing where I fall in the ocean. No, I made it. It's a bloody miracle.
Excellent. Right, here we go.
Jeff, if you have...
Right, so
Sorry?
that's fine. We'll make a copy of that.
Sir.
Are you good? I'll just make a copy of this letter of marque.
I had a couple of people doing payments for weekly, sir, so sorry, I was...
Yeah, no, you're all good. Did you manage to do it okay?
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
One.
This guy, yeah.
Oh. What kind of horses did you get, sir?
I bought quite a few Shire horses.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, including penguins.
Oh.
And snakes, and yeah, whatever animal you can think of. We've got probably multiple of them at this point.
Ah. Are you starting a zoo, sir?
No, people. The last trade fair, I bought every single animal on the in the auction, and I made 20 gold. Thank you very much. The day after, on them, so profits. So it's a win-win.
Good business.
Yeah, and then I just gift out the gold to all these lovely people who do great jobs. But I really appreciate that. Do I need to void the old marks and then make a copy of this new one?
So that is only for that ship. You'll see on the front page, the first page, I've added a couple of lines. So it's applicable only to Storm. We'll see the ship type. We'll see blah 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 blah. So all letter of marks will be that way. So we need to get. You need to have letter of marks for each ship.
Okay,
and have
that
the
changed
ship name
because
on.
that's
Yeah,
that wasn't.
That changed a couple of weeks ago, but it's not filtered through as fast as I'd like. But yeah, it's certainly something we'll be changing going forward. So next time you're in on your other ship,
I'll just bring the copies I have, and I'll just get them all.
And, destroy any others, and make sure that that's on your ship when you're taking it out, because the Navy are under orders to stop red sails and ensure the letter of marque is on board and it's up to date and correct.
No worries, we always have them. I'll come back, say, tomorrow and get the other one sorted.
Yep, that sounds good.
I was going to say, the pirates, I forgot where it is. There is an island right now under siege from pirates, and they apparently have until today before... I don't know whether it's been a declaration of war and done correctly. It is... Oh god, I totally forgot. Taliesin.
It's another one in B3, is it? Have you got any written details?
I think we have got it. I think we've got it written down. If you bear with me 1 second.
So just plug in my headphones in.
Oh, I hate.
The batteries are going flat on headphones.
So, if you'll be somewhere nearby us, just visit our harbor.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is a lot of change.
Yeah, so there's a couple of weeks, I think, since I was last up there. Well, it feels longer than that. Maybe it wasn't, but certainly a while ago. So yeah, try and get around everywhere when we can. So, but yeah, no, it's chilly up there as well. I have to get my thermal clothes on for next time.
Yeah, you need food.
But it wasn't too bad. But yeah, certainly wouldn't have minded a nice fur jacket when I was up there.
We have a lot of heaters around now, so.
Oh, certainly need it. Certainly need it. So how long have you been with that company?
From the beginning.
Oh, you have been from the beginning. Have you just taken over the role, or no?
Please say again.
Have you just taken over the role of harbor? Is it harbor master or shipwright, lead shipwright?
I was like building all the time. I'm sitting most of the time in the harbor, so.
Ah, okay, so that makes sense.
They made me the harbor master.
It's yeah, sometimes a thankless job. Well, certainly is in the Navy anyway. The amount of ships we have going in and out and all that stuff. It's not an easy job sometimes.
We go out also with the ships and to fight, but just we need to like gather people for that, and most of them are like trading probably.
Absolutely. Oh. Hope he's not falling in the water. Jumping back on his boat.
Maybe he didn't. I told them that next time I will throw him out. So
yeah. If he comes back smelling a wet dog, then we know he's had an accident.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of people around here. I see. Like in the whole harbor.
Yeah. Well, it's not as busy as it has, well, at the beginning. It seems to quieten down quite a lot of the trade. Kind of just gets its little busy points. Go and see if we can find them.
Alright.
You coming or staying there?
Oh, sorry, sir. I was something in my head.
Oh, sorry.
I suppose you are a really busy man here.
Yeah, yeah, always busy with something going on. You know how it goes. So.
Okay. And we can let him get back to his important stuff. It's Twin Rivers. We had the report and we copied it, but the gentleman who has the actual main copy fell asleep.
Ah.
But we have this.
There's a copy of the report, but the actual island name isn't in there, but I know it because I've been there. So it's Tenron in B4, Northwest Island. That's where Twin Rivers is located.
So the Twin Rivers got a problem.
Oh yeah, they're being sieged by pirates apparently today.
We are just trading with them with the ice. Why you forgot that?
I didn't forget that. Why do you think I've got this ship here as fast as possible to put a mark on it?
I mean, how did you forget the name?
Oh, because Talsa is the secretary and she does a really good job at it, and I just forget everything. But that's literally the only excuse I have, which is a good one. Oh my god, is that your brother? Again? Chuck?
What?
Behind you?
No. It's my uncle.
Oh god.
Uncle Chuck Sale. So, yeah, I'll need to sort the mark situation out tomorrow with that. We need to bring the other marks here, because now it's a mark per ship that you take out. So you have to have the mark for the ship that you actually take out. So we need to sort that out ASAP.
Yep.
It's okay.
Someone talking about sherbet.
Sherbet.
Sorry, just confirm, when you say, is there black sails outside their port sitting there?
Apparently so. Apparently they were given an ultimatum to, if you don't move your island or something, this is what I've been told personally, if you don't move your island by, I think it's the end of today, start of tomorrow, we will bombard you or something, they were told. That's what I've been told personally. So we thought we'd probably pass that information on to you guys, because we couldn't really do anything with one red sail. We were going to go and basically put 2 white red sails outside of their port as a defense and send a runner to you guys, but we didn't have the red sail to do that. I think they're just traders, so I don't think they have the means to defend themselves in that way. That is my impression.
I'm just curious which pirate group attacked them.
Same. That's why we tried to do all of this today, but there's only so much time in the day. This lady's gonna have such a fun
Okay.
job.
I've just updated that. I just put by today or tomorrow. We'll get up to NID and yeah, get them to review it and see what they want to do.
Appreciate it. Just thought we'd give them a hand because yeah, that kind of sucks if that's the case.
No, absolutely. So it's not super fast. So we can get ships down there this evening and kind of scope that out. So yeah, leave that with us.
Really appreciate it.
We'll go and deal with that just now.
Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your help.
Yeah,
and
no
as usual, you've been fantastic. Thanks for putting the tree down. Nice to meet you, my lady.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you again, Bill. And
you.
So, Captain, my lady, see you later.
I'll try and get the report sorted out so it's more easily read next time. I was just handed it to me. It was just handed to me and told to hand it in.
No, absolutely.
I usually try and fix them before they're handed in.
Yeah, it happens, but no, that's kind of fine. But yeah, if it's all kind of formatted and correct when we get it, it means we can just send it up there without too much manipulation of text and stuff. It takes potential valuable time. So yeah, no, any information is good information, but better the format, the quicker we can process it. So
not a problem.
I appreciate that.
I'll try and get those the marks sorted out for you ASAP. Are we still okay? Are we still okay to carry on red sailing the normal way until that's done?
Yes, yeah, no, that's fine. It's going to take a while to process that through, but
yeah, it's gonna have we're gonna have to change all of our system now based on this, if that makes sense. Because we had a system of mark for people.
Oh, what?
So they'll just have to take out.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had certain people have a mark.
Okay.
And then that's it. It has to be locked away at any time. So now they'll need an extra mark. So we'll sort that. It's not a problem.
Okay. Well, apologies for that, but as I say, it makes no sense having just a blank document with some words on. You need to type.
It doesn't. You're correct. So that does actually make more sense. As usual, it's been a pleasure, and I hope that situation with the island I've already instantly forgotten about. Twin Rivers.
10-1
goes well.
Yeah. We know it.
Okay, thank you very much.
So you take care, everybody, and we'll see you soon.
You too. See you later, Captain. Bye bye.
See you.
Bye bye. That's Commodore. Right, there we are.
Sir, just two quick. One gentleman came down for payment for his weekly, which I sorted out, and there was another one from Copper and Cask who had information. He gave me a report about a armored buckled sloop or ship. He wanted to get paid for that, but I did not know if that was very important information. So I first wanted to run it by you.
Let's have a quick look. Maybe just throw him some.
Those were the two reports. One was the weekly report that he had some little bit of information in it. I looked at it. I didn't think it was that important, but the Copper and Cast gentleman did have a little bit better information. I think we have a customer.
That is quite difficult. Looks like it's got a potential plague ship there. So
yeah, my question was to you was, how do you know what's important information?
Yeah, you'll pick up what's going on.
Okay.
The more you work here, so the Rot Maiden, Black Sail Brig, possible catapults. We've had reports of plague being thrown at a research company not far from here. So plague can only be disputed off a ship via catapults. So that's potential confirmation of a potential ship that may or may not be involved with that. I say there's not a lot in here, so ships in harbour, they've got the names of each of them, so we know if it's a white-sailed sloop, we've got white-sailed brig, so Retribution Cecilia, a prototype black sailed armored brig. So we've got some information there, but yes, not kind of breaking the boundaries of intelligence with that. So certainly wouldn't be any more.
I
than...
gave him 2 gold.
Okay.
Is that enough?
I probably went with a gold.
Oh.
And if I can't arguing about how much resources he kind of used and how far he went, if they're traveling a far distance from their home port, got this information, then usually give them a little bit extra. But no, 2.
Okay.
Yes, 2 is fine. 2 is fine. It's not going to break the bank. It is kind of information that's required. So, how long have you got? Have you got 10 minutes?
Yeah, of course, sir.
So
I do have a quick question about that that letter of marque. There was a whole description for the old ship that they scuttled. Do you need to put a new description in for the new ship, for the storm ship?
Yes, that's what's that in the application.
Yes, sir.
So in the application, so I've got. Let me just throw you. 1 second. Just have a quick look at that. So that's a copy of the letter of marque they've got. So if you see on the front page, that wasn't there before, where I've put the applicable to and everything under that is new information I've added on. So that will go into their file upstairs in the active folder in their Denmark Norway section.
Oh, that goes in.
So that will go in there. So when they come back, we can go up and say, then we'll do the same for the next one. So they've got another ship. So we'll have 2 in there. So you can just copy that, just change the applicable to the ship name and type, and then the rest of it will stay the same other than any dates. And then issue them a copy. And paint their copy cerulean blue on the main cover. So area 1 is cerulean blue. So just copy that. And that's basically it. In regards to the actual application, we can just add some pages in just at the back, the next available space at the back. Just put today's date and just say informed sunk ship name and whatever else you've got, and then it's been replaced by storm. And that's it. So if we look in that book, then we can just see quite easily what's going on with that without too much messing around. But so what we need to do, obviously, with this new document register, so you've got 2 documents, yeah. And I've got 1, which will need to go to HQ. So what you need to do on that front page, that very first page where you put the title and then you've got the box underneath, sometimes the title is extremely long. So if it's very long, just copy that title to the top line of the box below, if you can.
Yeah.
And then on where the title goes, what you do is get the next number. So in the register in here, if you take a look at the register, on the next available line, you'll have a reference number, and then you'll put a -P for privateer at the end of that reference number. Then you'll put the date and then the title. So it'd be, I guess, Copper and Cask Intel report, or whatever's on that book you're looking at as a title. If you can try and make it specific, but there's not a lot of room on either, so just have to kind of play around with it. But what you're wanting is that reference number to be on the kind of description when you look at it in the book. So that's usually the document number will go on the title line as the first bit of information. Then after that, you'll put Intel report or pirating report or whatever it is. It's about weekly report. Everything's going to be different.
Okay, so I got the new number with the P and the company that submitted it.
So if you do what you think is right, I'll check it afterwards, and then it'll be easier that way. It's quite difficult to talk whilst writing, so.
So I put it in here now. Maybe you can check it, sir. Looks too long for me, I think, the title.
Yeah, so do... Intel report uppercase. Yeah, so if you just check that again, because that's very vague, we need to know who gave it to you. So that's the first line. Then also you need to put your name as being the person who's received that report, and then the date, unless it's on there already. So if you can just fill that out on the book. You'll notice as well that I've changed how the title goes. Don't copy the whole line in. It's only the reference number. It's only the code at the beginning, up until the first where the date starts. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense as you look at it. Then you need to do the same for the weekly report. So the weekly report title will be the next number, and then just weekly report on the top line, and then in the box below you can put the longer bits of information if needed.
Ah, yes, understood.
Wait for it to do that. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of a faff. I don't think it will be. It's just getting the training in place and getting used to it. I can do it quite quick. Literally 30 seconds. Once she's done that second one, I'll do the other one.
So for the weekly report, it also needs one of these index numbers, or is that just by? Oh,
no, everything.
So that will be number 11.
Yeah.
So that will be number 11.
Yeah. So we just work through the numbers as we get them through. It helps as well because we can actually then now see actually how many documents we're kind of dealing with each day. So when commands say, how busy are you? You can say, well, had this many this week. That can go in our report as well.
And the weekly reports also are indexed with a P?
Yes, because it's from a privateer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the title of that book will be the reference number, then weekly report. And then, again, the box below, just make sure it's clear as to what company it's from on there. So copper and cask, just make sure that's kind of near the top. Because again, as you look at the front cover, you don't actually have to open the book. You're about to see that information a bit more easily.
Yes, indeed. Now it has a lot of text on it with dates and everything, and you just want to shorten that so it's very clear what you're dealing with.
Yeah, we don't want to start deleting stuff out and changing it around. We just want to find somewhere to squeeze in the reference number and make it short enough to get it on the register. Crap, didn't want to do that.
Is that correct on the weekly report? Or not the date? Just the number.
Just the number. Just the number.
Once I have the formatting, once you have explained it like you're doing now, so then I'll know how to do it from now on.
Yeah, so just tweak that a bit if you have a look. So it's no date, so it's just the number, and then in this instance, weekly report.
Yes.
And then you've got the company details below. So you can tweak the formatting to make it, Silvermane. Sounds like a person's name, or it could be company, so stuff like that. It's just edit it just a little bit, just to make it clear. So, because there may be people not from the P.L.U. or don't deal with privateers that looking at this and kind of go around asking for, have you seen this privateer company called Silvermane, when actually it's a person, or vice versa. So we just need to make sure it's kind of legible and understandable, because the way I work is that we may understand it, but other people who don't understand it will be looking at these at some point, so make life easier for them, and less confusion, just for a few little changes. So have you finished with that log?
In what folder do they go?
Yep, so give me one moment. Take that, do that. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. to... Oh, God. Right, so copy that. Take that. Let me just pop that in there. Do that. That. First. Now the right, okay. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, sir, I can hear you.
We should have a look in the cabinet again. I'll have a look at this. So, I've just added my one in, so there's 3 documents now. So, if you have a look at the document register again, you can see I've added in those extra lines and such. So that's easy enough. The blue book.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. So you picked up my one, yeah? So that's what Admiral Jeff from Denmark, Norway gave me. So if you open that, you'll see on the second page. Right, okay. Right, so looking, you got 4 books now, yeah. So the blue one, self-explanatory, that's just your register, so that's where you got the numbers from. So that's done and finished, but you don't need to do anything with that. So what we do now is you say, what do we do with these documents we've now received? So what we need to do, now we've got numbers on all of these. So we've got 12, 11, and 10 going right to left in my head, but that's fine. So number 10 is an intel report, and number 12 is an intel report. So those 2 specifically, we need to get to NID now, ASAP. The weekly report we'll need to review. So just drop that into the weekly reports August 22 for now, because we don't send that up to NID as we do with the separate intel reports. What we have is analysts, we'll have what Paige wanted to be called, analysts that would go through these weekly reports and create summaries of each of these weekly reports and just pull out all the pertinent information, because NID and HQ don't have capacity or time to actually sit and read through all of these we send through.
No.
So if you grab that weekly report and move it into the weekly reports August 22.
Yep, did that.
So that's in there, is it? It's not updated for me, but that's fine if you've done that. So we should be now left with 1 blue book and 2 red books, yeah?
Yeah. The other weekly reports don't have any numbers on them yet, so that means they have not been processed?
Yeah, pretty much. But all of the ones in here all need looking at, and it may be a case that we just...
The one that I just put in is in the top right corner.
Yeah, so it's number 11. So that's fine. It may be slightly different for others, but that's in there, which is good. So if we concentrate on these other 2 intelligence reports, what we need to do, so if you grab those 2, in your pocket,
Did you hear me, sir?
No, hear you now.
Oh, sorry. The one that I put in is in the top right corner that has the number on it that we just added, but the other reports don't have a number. Does that mean they have not been processed?
Correct.
Okay.
So this is what needs looking at, and we'll need to do that in conjunction with the other people who work down here to try and get these sorted through. But take out the 2 red books that are floating there that we've just done. So number 12 and and leave
Number
the
10?
blue ones.
Yep.
So you got those 2. So we need to make a copy of those now. So if you go downstairs, close the door behind you. So this is where you get access to a printing thing down here. So just copy 1 copy of each. So then you'll be left with 4 books.
Done?
Okay, is that switched off the printing machine as well? You can...
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So
I made that mistake once, sir.
So close the door there. Grab some cerulean blue ink, which is up here. Probably find you'll just carry some of that on you at all times.
Will do.
So in this box here. Just need to make sure that's restocked if we start to run low, because we do go through it.
Oh, I don't think it's in here, sir.
That should be.
Sorry, it was with a C. I thought it was with an S.
Ah, yes.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's no problem. So just need a couple of pots, a couple of books. So just drag a pot onto each of the books, and area 1, color that the blue, so that's the cover. Oh, I should say as well, take a red, because it's from a privateer. The area 2, the gold area as it is standard, we paint that red because it's from a privateer. So you need a red ink out there as well.
All of them have to be painted, sir, or just 2 copies?
Well, do all for now, because it helps identify that it's from us. You know, if you've got loads of books on you, or up at NID, they have books from other locations, so they have different colors as well. So cerulean blue is P.L.U. color, and Masters Make Cake. He say he's away, unfortunately, for probably a couple of weeks, but he came up with the coloring design, which kind of makes sense. So I can give you a copy of that. Well, it's actually on my desk upstairs, so you'll see that when you go rooting through there. So, because it's from a privateer, it'll be the red detail and then just the blue book covers, and just do it on both of those, or all of those books.
Yep, done that, sir.
Okay, so we don't want to lose all of them, so go back into here.
Aye, sir.
And 1 moment. So in the bookcase, open the bookcase. So we've got so these are intelligence reports. So in the incoming reports, just put there we are. Just put 1 of each into there.
Yep, done that.
so they need checking and filing at some point, putting in the correct place.
By us, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but this is a bit we need to kind of make sure we kind of streamline as much as possible and.
Indeed.
So, but that means now we've spoken to them, we've paid them for their weekly, we've paid them for the intelligence. The ledgers are filled out, correct? You filled the ledgers out. We've taken copies. We've got document numbers on all of them, so we can go to that document book and see on that date. So when they come in, like 2 days later, because in 3 days ago, we can see what report they brought in. We got that. We've made copies. We've put a copy into here, and so on you now you have two books, correct?
That is correct, sir.
Right. So what we need to do now is go up to HQ. Now, sometimes you have runners come in saying, do you want anything doing? You could say to them, look, can you take these books? And it means you can stay here and just chill out for 5 minutes, or do it that way.
Or not.
So close the door, excellent.
That is something that I have never learned, sir. Closing doors, that is drilled into me.
So, yeah, grab a...
Senior
grab the
Instructor
horse out
Walters, are you in your head, or...
Is there a horse on there?
Let me check.
Yes. Let's get you kids.
Where is he? Oh, it doesn't have a saddle.
So come in here.
We keep that in here?
Somewhere. There's a saddle.
Mystery where the saddle.
Stuff, he'll buy one. Put the saddle somewhere you know we can find it. I know D'Artagnan did mention, but I can't remember. But yeah, you need to take the saddle off.
Maybe in.
No, don't worry about it. I'll get one. I'll buy one just now. So close that.
Okay, so.
Hello.
If
you're looking for help with animals, then look no further.
Copper.
Bye now.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So just pop that.
I'll keep it on me.
Onto there. Yeah. When you store the horse, yeah, grab the saddle. It'll or drop on the floor when you put it in, and.
Hi, sir. Hi, sir.
Where's my stuff? Equipment.
Lord Vega.
Do this, and then be time for finish. Come on, McGrath, get going. Oh, is that some Kipperson's tattoo parlor there?
What's up?
Ba ba ba. Dee dee lee dee lee dee lee. Right. Okay. Secretary Davenport. When you're free, hopefully.
Night.
Sorry, just a quick one. Got intelligence reports just came in from privateers. Denmark, Norway. They basically have intel that Twin Rivers are going to be under siege. I think it's something we may be aware of, but they have until either tonight or tomorrow to do the move. Otherwise, they will be attacked and etc.
Yes, we are aware
so,
of that. Yep.
Have we got patrols going down that area? Or?
I forget who has that area, but in general, yes, because that is.
It's B.
I mean, what grade is it? B4.
B3, isn't it? B3.
Yeah. Twin Rivers is in B4.
B4. Yeah. 10 we're on.
10 Island, Northwest.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. I'm actually getting. Kalani's going to draft out the general patrol orders tonight, and I'm just sending them out. So, probably going to double up on that sector to ensure that we get some late night crew down there.
Did you want a copy of the intel report? I'm going to drop into NID. We're just going now. McSmall here has joined on.
Good.
I'll take on the billet there as well. So we can give that to you just so you've got that bit extra information. We've also got.
I can take it.
Well, actually, we can get. McSmall, if you can just either throw that through the window, so because we can't get in there.
Throw it through the window.
I can come around. Really need to put a little box there for stuff like that.
We just need to take a copy, sir, if that's okay, so we can put that into.
I can make a copy. Yes.
NID. We can do that just now, but there's also another report there which has a load of ship names of which one may be, again, a known name, but maybe a plague ship. And that was from, I forgot the company name now. I wasn't dealing with it. What was the company?
The it got plagued?
No, I didn't have I only had a cursory scan over it.
Copper and Cask Company.
Yeah, Copper and Cask dropped off that second report, which was very vague. We did give them some money for it for the time, but they got some ship names and descriptions of which ones had catapults fitted to it. Which again may or may not be information we know about, so leave that for NID and to sort that out. So that was it.
Look over those.
Perfect. Very good.
This is actually good timing. The Master Chief has gracefully volunteered to assist the P.L.U. from a middle leadership standpoint, if you will. I know without D'Artagnan and Cake at the moment, we're a little short-staffed, so. This obviously isn't the Master Chief stepping into
absolutely not,
to tell it. It's just another body from that sort of NCO master rank that can help coordinate things and cover off while we get more bodies down there and get a leadership built back up.
Absolutely. No, well, it's always come to see me for earlier.
Yes.
I think I just missed you, but I've been down there since. But no, that'd be very much appreciated to have someone around of. Your stature and understanding of the situation of what's going on, so certainly helps. Obviously, looks small has come on today, out of nowhere, so which is good.
It's good.
She's picking up the little bits as we go along and such, so she can do the basics. Issue the monies out, do the ledgers. Just walking through just now, doing the NID and information.
Perfect. Yep. I'd ask the two of you just sit down and figure out how best to use the Master Chief and how best to make sure that he's helping the department and getting things established or reestablished and set up so that we can eventually hand that role off to other people.
Yeah. Kipperson told me, just out of interest, just more for information, late last night, EST, I believe some company, he wasn't sure of the name, some governor that moved to another grid has come in demanding back pay for privateer stuff. He said he was going to come back today.
Not how that works.
I have no
idea. As you know, not how that works.
No, so that's what I basically said, but he didn't have any kind of information in regards to the comment. So he may be back today at some point down in the trade docks.
Good, Richardson.
He came by a couple of days ago, and unfortunately, with the lack of Miss D'Artagnan, there was nobody manning the P.L.U. at the time. He came by early, my early, so it'd be your late. It came by about, I want to say, 8 by the Eastern in the late afternoon, evening. Came by, was concerned that he wasn't getting back pay, concerned that his reports weren't being taken care of properly. I think he said he had a company of 7 or 8. Off the top of my head, no, I can go back through my reports and see if I've got it noted.
Well, so obviously, Commodore, and not to say that he's not getting paid. If it is a case of he's got a week or 2 or 3 or whatever it is of reports he has to be paid for, obviously, as you know, we'll take care of those, right? That's just the logistics of getting him paid. We understand that. If it is, we haven't seen him for 4 weeks and he wants to be paid for those 4 weeks, as you know, no, they need to submit that report. Now, I can understand if there was extenuating circumstances and he wasn't able to come and it's been 10 days, we can have a conversation, right? If there's some reason that, he hears a report from that week, we actually were doing things, we just haven't been able to make it for 4 extra days or for a week, we can bend a little bit if the situation requires it. But it's not, we haven't seen you for a month and I want 80 gold from you.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
That's kind of thinking I was
going
and, off, so.
And I know that we are, of course, charged with securing the seas, and I know you know this, Commodore, but just to reinforce it, we're hearing a lot of reports from our privateers of this happened, we need help, someone's been kidnapped, we need help, someone, was scouting our island, we need help, we were plagued, we need help, and of course, we'll take those reports and we'll respond as we can, but privateers need to dig deep and find their balls, if you wish, and do their job. If they're being attacked, they're privateers, and they can respond in kind. They can take care of their own problems. If they need our help, we'll take that report, and we'd like to understand that, but we cannot dispatch the fleet every time someone attacks their island.
No, absolutely not. So, it's just going to be one of those ongoing issues, I suppose. I don't think there's going to be a way to fix it. Just a way to manage it. So.
We always want to hear if there's a crime being committed, right? If someone's been kidnapped, yes, we want that report so we can place the appropriate fines and bounties on that individual. But we are not able to sail into RIP's port and demand the release of a governor or something like that. I realize that it doesn't sound very good, and we'll do everything we can, but that happens about every 3 days. We do not have the ability to do their job for them.
Yeah, absolutely. So, no, completely agree on that, sir. So, no, that's good. Are you around for much longer, Master Chief?
Yes, I'll be around.
So if you've got time, so if you can just grab a copy. Well, you're going to drop a copy of those 2 into NID for us, sir?
Yeah. I'll push a copy of the patrol order book down to you as well.
Okay, perfect. Yep, that's good. Okay, if you want to do that, sir, that's appreciated. That's us done up here. Looks small. If we go back down to the P.L.U, have a quick run over with the Master
Commodore,
Chief.
if I could have just 1 minute of your time upstairs.
Yeah, no problem. If you want to go down Mucksmall and say just kind of explain to the Master Chief kind of what you do, kind of lower end, and then I'll be back, and then Master Chief, we can just have a discussion in regards to what you can assist with and what you're happy with assisting with, and we can just work off that basis before I head off for the evening.
Sorry, I'm currently on a mission to find my keys, so
okay.
After I do that, then I will be able to come down.
Okay, I'll be around for about another 20-25 minutes, I think. Do you think that fits into your...
I'll be there very quickly.
Yeah, no problem. I'll speak to the secretary.
This will just take a minute.
So
just double checking.
These 2 reports. Sorry, sir. The 2 reports that I have on me, I can leave them.
Or a keyring of 400.
I thought you gave them to the secretary.
He made copies of it.
Oh,
yes, I believe I tossed them back down.
So I got the originals.
No, sorry,
I got copies.
Right, so you've got copies. You've got copies. Oh, right. We've got extra copies then. Mucksmall, drop those into NID mailbox. Don't worry about it. Just hold on for the reference. And,
perfect.
That's sorted.
I'll be right up in 1 second, Commodore. Master Chief, what was that about?
You don't.
Got there eventually. Got there eventually. Have a look in it.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
That's that. Oh,
we can do it right here, Commodore.
Is it okay in here, is it?
Yep. Just for me, I want to let you know. I know you'd put in quite a while ago a request for D'Artagnan to be promoted to Master, and we had drug our feet on that. Puffins and I have decided to posthumously honor that, and now going forward refer to her as Master D'Artagnan.
Okay. Yep. Absolutely.
Yes. Second, we're working through the paperwork now, and I cannot remember the name off the top of my head. I think it's the Contusion Cross. We'll be awarding Master D'Artagnan with the Sacrificial Cross commendation as well.
Okay. That's
so. I want to let you know, as her superior officer, we're going to have a parade here in a few days. We get it scheduled largely for the promotion of several of our ensigns to lieutenants. So we'll get that scheduled. And at that same parade, we'll have a couple commendations. So you and I can work on what that looks like, and have, if you're able to be there based on time, or have somebody else that you designate accept that medal in her place.
Yeah. Certainly. Do you know what day you think?
I don't yet. We just got that confirmation back, so I don't want to wait too long. Ideally, we'd like doing it on the weekend, but we have to wait another 6 days to do that.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yes, it's a long time. We know that we're not going to catch everyone at once, so half of me says tomorrow, but that's very short notice. So it'll likely be midweek, or it may be Friday.
Okay.
But we understand we're not going to get everyone, so I just got to figure out what time we're going to do that parade to get as many of the lieutenants as we can, and then any of the rest of the commendations. What we certainly can do, any of those, we have like a half dozen commendations to give out. Any of those we can do there, we'll do there as well. If you're not able to be there, we'll likely do it at a separate parade.
Yeah, well, as much as I like to be there, so I don't want to be the bottleneck for this type of stuff. I think it's good to get that done and out of the way, and in front of everybody as soon as possible. So
if you're not able to be there, we may just we obviously want to have someone accept it on our behalf. We don't want to just announce it. So if you're not able to be there, we'll find a person to accept it and hang on to it for the minute.
I think it'd be nice. I'm not sure. She was always busy in the P.L.U. Didn't really see her hang around with too many people, but no, down in the warehouse. She was down there for a long time before she went to the P.L.U. So I'm not sure if Shadow may be a good one to maybe collect on her behalf, because it's more for her than, obviously, yes, it's the work she's done in the P.L.U., but also the warehouse and bosunary and stuff like that. But I think that's the only person I can maybe think of that maybe she would have hung around with. Obviously got Vega, Mayno as well. Who,
I can check in with that crew and see
circle of friends. Well.
Yep, and we can just, I don't want to say it doesn't matter to me, but I want to make sure that an appropriate person is there to accept that in her place.
No, that's very good. I was thinking as well, renaming or naming the P.L.U. building the D'Artagnan building.
I'm okay with that. Did you see the 2 new ships that were dropped yesterday?
I've not seen the ships, but I've heard there's one after Master Fang and one after D'Artagnan. I've not seen them.
Yes, it's the HMS Fang and the HMS D'Artagnan.
But yeah, all the privateers, Denmark, Norway have been very good. They've donated a penguin called a Page Gwyn, so we have that down at the
obviously,
the thing,
if you
and the tree as well has been planted.
If you want to rename the building, I am all for that.
Okay,
I'll let you make that decision.
Yeah, no, I think the privateers have obviously expressed their sympathies and such, and given a couple of gifts and put their hand out to help where possible. So she certainly left a lot of a big wake in a departure, I would say so.
One of my original proposals was to have either your sloop or schooner recommissioned as the HMS D'Artagnan, but I think having that war brig is a much larger gesture.
Yeah, she was always a bosun in her heart as well, so I think that's the stronger place for anything, and certainly will live on.
I agree.
There. fingers on.
All right, I won't keep you. I know the Master Chief will be looking for you here shortly once he finds his 400 some odd keys.
I was going to say, you can't lose 400 keys, can you? I think he has.
You know, I think the ring. He probably put the key ring in the pre-deployment area, and it probably got picked up by someone. But it's very distinct if you pick those up because they're quite heavy.
I think he's left it hanging on the back of the toilet door personally, but
maybe
it's one of those things that drop him down the toilet, rushes out. But no, appreciate that, sir.
Aye. All right, thank you, Commodore.
Yep, and I'll see you. I'll see you again.
Aye, yes, probably tomorrow. I'll be around a little bit tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't think I'll be around on Wednesday, so those 2 days I'll be off. Okay.
Have you? I know Wallace is away on leave for a few weeks. Have you given him more thought to a lieutenant? I think Lieutenant Burke had some conversations with you as well.
Yeah, Burke did a job for us yesterday to inspect a privateer ship. Sawyer also has said they're happy to help. I'm not sure whether they want to step into that mantle of P.L.U directly. They're happy to do work for us, which is fine. But that's an expectation that I would have anyway of all of our lieutenants and captains, that the P.L.U can ask them to do it.
So two things here. Here's a thought. We require all of our ensigns to spend 5 hours in operations, understanding how the clerks work.
Yeah.
Getting an idea of filing paperwork. We could easily take all our part of that and require all 7 of our new ensigns to spend time down at the P.L.U.
No, that'd be good. We have actually, I've got it on me. I can give it a second. Minus the Master Chief, those individuals are currently working down there, mostly on a part-time basis, but they are working down there. So those individuals can be assisted. I'm not sure which departments they're kind of working, if any others. Can't quite remember. I think most of them are just on captain ships, opposed to any working anywhere else. But
do you need this list back, or are you good?
No. That I've got that. I update that in the admin office. So as you go through the admin office door, where the big table is, on the right hand side next to the bookcase, on the wall there, that list is there. So that's updated. So basically anyone can see who's working in there.
Perfect. Which reminds me, I sent down an updated list of active bounties. After everything that happened last weekend, I put it in the mailbox outside that admin office. I didn't know if that was the best place for us to drop things for you.
No, that's fine.
It's not confidential, which is why I wasn't worried about it being accessible.
Do we just distribute that as it is, or because again that was left to D'Artagnan and Delion? Do we distribute that to the privateers as it is? So do we have to do anything with that?
No, you do not. So it's all public information. It's all usable information.
Okay.
All of the things in there are. There's nothing in there that is confidential. The only thing I would say is I make notes on the front page as to changes, because D'Artagnan would update the wall notices that she had, or that the P.L.U has. That way, instead of having to dig through the book and verifying everything, you can see we removed the bounties on these 5 people because we hung them. This ship was sunk, and so we removed it. Some of that the P.L.U is probably already aware of, but just making known that this is the newest update. If you're looking to update your records, the change of those on the front page, you could either keep those or you could remove that and just have it be a blank page. But that, honestly, if you just run a bunch of copies and hand it out, that's fine. They would all be posted, posted as well on those wall notices.
Okay. So I'm just trying to simplify everything even more to where we are. So
I did push that out to all the captains as well.
Okay.
So hopefully, and Puffins is working on putting them up on the big board. I haven't checked if he has done that, but I put that to him last night.
Okay, and Cake managed to get the privateer list done before he finished yesterday. So we'll get that privateer list distributed. We're okay just to drop that into the mailboxes upstairs, for everybody.
I would say, I think we talked about it. You could have it come up through the clerks if you want to, and we do it. But I have no problem if you just have that. Just drop it in their box.
Yeah, you don't have a clerk list of times or anything when they're generally around, or
right here, this little guy right here.
God.
And actually, I need to make one change. I need to bump one person up. Oh, we did already. Perfect.
Oh, is that okay? I'll take a copy of that and I can pop that down.
Yes, by all means.
Just
I think did we add Blackwell to this already? We did. Okay. Yeah, so we're fairly heavily stacked towards the later hours. We had Lash, which was good, but he's now an ensign, so we're always looking for more of that like midnight to noon time period.
Yes. The
that's the Navy's chronic concern. Yeah.
So we can't be 24/7. Though. That's have
yes.
to kind of work around it. But
that's where I had Lash for that, and I didn't want to flunk him out of the ensign program just for that. So.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'll let you get to it. I know the Master Chief is going to be waiting for you. So.
Yeah. No. Perfect. All right. Thank you very much, sir. I'll speak to you soon.
All right. Thank you.
That one. That was a big groan. See what the Master Chief is saying. He's found his keys. Right. That's going to be interesting to have the Master Chief down there. I don't know. He's around a bit late, which is good. But I think it's good just to have him there because...
Yes, have a great day.
Do we have any...
It's pretty much high command, so if anyone comes in, you can obviously deal with that. A little bit better, which is good.
Not.
For that.
The Admiral wants. But that said, respect and distance.
I think.
Very good. How's all this stuff?
We know. I don't.
What's all this stuff?
And if they're... And the only other place I will not make issue with it is during combat.
Understood, sir. Understood.
Sorry, I'm not intruding, am I?
No, not at all, sir.
No, okay.
Just explaining my position here.
Okay. Are you done, or do you want a couple more minutes?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I need to go to sleep very soon, so I was just gonna wait for you, sir.
Same for me as well. So we're kind of on similar schedules. So, yeah, but yeah, if you need to go, feel free. I've added a new folder into the admin desk. It's HQ hours. The folder's called. It's the names of the individuals and the times that they're available. So if you ever need any kind of if there's anyone around, then that will give you an idea of yes or no on that one. So it's in the main desk in the main office. A new folder called head office or HQ hours. So use that.
I will check it out tomorrow, sir. Yes.
Yeah, but thanks again. You get yourself off, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Yep. And have a good sleep.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Master Chief, appreciate your assistance. What's your thinking? You just want to be a point of contact for the people down here and potential any privateers that come in when there's no one here? So.
It was more of what do you need to help get this place in order and ready for a new master to step in my place.
Okay. Yes.
And what processes are missing, what what things weren't working that we need addressed. What do you need?
Okay. Yeah, I won't go around the off here, but if you come upstairs. Have you got keys for up here as well? Have you got keys for this door?
Yes.
Yeah, you got keys for everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. That's good.
Should have keys to just about everything in the name.
So
except for your house, I do need keys to them.
Have you not keys? Okay, I'll get you those keys. So that's not an issue. I thought I handed those out, but never mind. Right. So my desk. If you can just have a quick look in there. Well, so right. So procedures. If you have a look in that procedures folder, this is everything I've collected at the highest level for procedures, and some of this has been created by Cake, for example, the color coding system for the books, rules of engagement, the privateers, the flare codes. I sent the rules of engagement and flare code document up after the back of the incident with Lieutenant Sawyer and Strongarm last week, and that went up to secretaries to approve those two documents. I've not heard anything back in regards to whether they have or not. One thing that I need is feedback the other way. I'm putting stuff up there and I'm not getting anything back. So if it has been approved, because apparently the captains have had this rules of engagement update in their drawer, I'm not aware of it. I also need to distribute all of that rules of engagement update out to all the privateers, saying this is how to act when you come across a Navy ship with black sails, to avoid another strong arm incident or something worse. So that's one thing to do. So, but yeah, this will give you a bit more idea of where we're kind of at with the kind of the focus of the P.L.U. So that's the procedures folder.
There is
the active bounties and whatnot. That's just needs updating as per normal. Latest privateer list. Cake finished that. I just need to drop that into here and get that distributed. So a lot of it. I'll show you the list downstairs of the. I'm not sure if you recognize any of these names. Before I go down, this list on the wall is my to-do list. So these are things that need doing. So anyone can add details onto here. But say if you have a quick scan of that, you'll see the kind of things that still need to be done. There's more which will have to go on to that. So if there's anything you can assist with, I know like the sloop, for example, I keep wanting to get that redesigned because it's horrendous to travel on the way it's designed. So it needs to be refitted. But just don't get the opportunity to do it down myself. It literally is probably about a half an hour job, but it's just finding time to just get down and get down to see the ship right. So, yep, sorry.
Is the sloop out here in the trade dock?
Yes, it's down next to the schooner that we have. So just in front of our two ships berth permanently in front of the tavern. They've got the boards up there. They've got the sign-out sheets. They've got resource boxes and such. But right. Yeah,
I'll get that ship over to Master Kefenfer and get it sorted there.
Yeah, so whether you can just grab someone to do that, or say I'll show you the names of the individuals that are actually working here at the moment.
Where the fuck are we?
Ideally, if you can get one of those to do it, that'd be good, just to keep it in the P.L.U. But so this bit of paper with the clock on it on the left-hand side, that's who's here now. Currently working here, minus your name, of course. If you, it'd probably be good just to pop your name on there, so that people who work here know that they can look for you for any questions in my absence. I say the paperwork is a big thing, and you know it literally, well, I've spent like 2 hours going through the kind of just the basic procedures with the new start today. So trying to get multiple people doing that is quite a big drain. But looking at how can we reduce that. To say the
what is the current paperwork load that needs to be done on a regular basis?
So if you look in this folder here, this bookcase here, you'll see some folders. Now I've started to tidy this up, and there's still more tidying to be done. But if you look at the incoming reports folder, for example, these are new ones today. So these need looking at what are they? Is there anything in there that needs reporting? That's why we need people down here on a regular basis, because Paige wanted what they would call analysts. So the analysts would look at these documents that come through, and pull out all the pertinent information and stuff that seems to be important, and put that into a summary. If you look at the folder next to that, it says for review. There's even more. So there's active bounties in there. So I believe we've got a more up-to-date active bounties list from the 19th. So that one, which is in here, is now out of date. That's updated on the 15th. We've got one from the 19th, I believe. So it's stuff like that that we need to kind of get rid of all the old stuff and concentrate on dealing with the new stuff, getting that bounties updated and getting that document out to privateers, etc., etc. So that's the for review. There's head office operation summaries in here that are kind of just not meant to be here. They shouldn't be in this. We've got pirate reports. We've got one pirate report, a piracy report from the 18th that I've not even looked at. So I'm not sure how important that is. Then if you look at the August 19th reports, you've got even more reports dotted around. This is all stuff that kind of Paige had started with the other people listed. Unfortunately,
right.
it's a bit more over the place than what I didn't realize it was this bad in regards to how much things were all over the place. It's not what I asked for. But yeah, I was hoping that Paige was getting through it and on top of it, and yeah, everything's with her.
Well,
it's
I
not
can
finished.
see. I can see one area that we can step up immediately, and that we can work with Secretary Ferguson, get some intel analysts to kind of handle both. To process and write a summary report that we can send out with redacted information, whatever we deem necessary, as well as add into our Navy reports. I think that would be an idea to kind of like get some interdepartmental communication going on with those, rather than having to process.
Yeah. If you just have another quick look, see a blue book floating in here. It's called a P.L.U document register. If you just have a quick look in that, basically as of yesterday, all the documents that come in, we now give a document number. So we just fill it in the register there, as you can see, so we can see what documents come in. As you can see, just from the last 24 hours, we've had a lot of documentation come through that's gone up to head office, as well as obviously just being stored here ready to be looked at and kind of sifted through and such. It's for me, it's a case of when we get these intel reports, do we want the P.L.U to be spending time doing what NID should be doing? Is it a case of getting more people in NID rather than more people in P.L.U? I think getting more people in NID may be more beneficial.
I'd agree.
Then rather than us doing it and then NID then doing the same thing again. We can gather that information. We can make sure we get as much extra information, dates and times and ship types. If it's not in the report, pushing all that and updating the books. Once we've got that, we can register it with this document number. We'll keep a copy here, and do as we've just done, send a copy straight up to NID for them to then do their analyst stuff up there. And I think that's probably going to be far more beneficial for everybody.
I think just taking all these documents and sending them to NID and let them sort through them, get them processed, get all the reports created and summaries created. I think that NID should be putting out a weekly report for the privateers that we can kind of provide them to kind of help let them know, hey, check these waters, we need more. In fact, I don't even know that we necessarily need to provide them with reports along the lines of, these are the waters we want.
One of the things that kind of cropped up was privateers asking for standing orders and what jobs they can do and such. Paige used to do it one by one as it came up. Again, to keep that going, it's going to be unworkable.
Indeed.
Paige. So I was going to suggest just a standing order for all privateers. We do our seawall patrol.
Mm-hmm.
We basically say the same thing to them. So they do a seawall patrol. It says standing orders. Above that, if we got specific taskings off the back of what NID say, look, we need you to go there, then we can issue that tasking separately. They can do that task. Once that's done, they just fall back on the standard seawall patrol in their area.
Indeed.
Some people may complain because they can't go into other places, but we need to know what privateers are covering and where the gaps are. Because if we've got a company down in the south that keeps going up to the north and keeps killing ships up there, if that disappears for whatever reason down south, then that leaves the north open again.
I think that would be a wise decision, sir. I definitely like that idea. I would suggest, from my point of view, outsider coming in, I would recommend potentially just doing, recommending the seawall patrols like you were saying, and then after that, when we have, basically if we generate specific requests at that point, that's when we run the sloop out with them.
Yeah.
To carry it. Yeah. Otherwise, they come here once a week and generate, and we will have any updates to those orders here.
Yeah.
As part of their weekly turn-in stuff that they do.
Yeah. So, yeah, they've got that desk there, which is full of stuff. Need sorting through as well. Rest of the bookcases in the ops need all sorting through, where we just came from, that room in there. There's a lot of stuff that needs sorting out. So, but I think if we can agree or whether we need to get Admiralty to confirm it or whatever, get the standing orders for all of them just to do their seawall patrols surrounding sectors, and just have that and all the intel. We don't do the summary here. We'll catalog it, i.e. put it with a reference number to say it's been through here, this is the date it came here. Make sure the book's got as much information as possible when we question it, and as soon as we've done that, we'll just copy it, keep a copy here, and send the book up to NID for their analysts up there to run through it. Do it that way.
Well, my recommendation, sir, would be to just make those orders yourself and then inform the Admiralty you're doing.
Okay, I'll get those drawn up tomorrow.
Then if they disagree, they'll let you know, but I don't think that they will.
Secretary Ferguson may have something to say. I think he may be a bit more thankful that we're kind of sifting through, but we can still do that. But I think, as you say, there's 2 or 3 folders in there that were created over the last couple of weeks, and say the books in there's probably about 30 books that's not even been looked at yet. And so we just won't get, that backlog's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
I think we should just submit these to NID and
okay.
And pull out the.
Do you recognize any of those names on that list, sir? That
yes,
wall chart behind you. So I'm going to have to head off shortly. But what I'll do just now, I'll just collate all this folder, all this bookcase, and put a new folder in here to say go to NID. I'll just put everything in there. So if you see any of those, can you ask them just to collect all of those and just take them up to NID, and then hopefully going forward, we'll be kind of more on top of it. We'll just do what we've said, and tomorrow I'll just put a small couple of pages together saying this is what we're now doing. See, after our discussion this evening, and hopefully this will alleviate the pressures of personnel requirements down here, whilst maintaining the ability to support the privateers as intended, which it will, and see how it goes off the back of that.
Kind of what I envision my purpose down here is to help direct in your absence. So if you need if you want me to get a list of things done like you have upstairs, I can go through that list, use the resources of the P.L.U. to make sure that gets accomplished in a timely manner.
No, that'd be very much appreciated. Yeah, so if there's anything on that list, and say it's not too long. Some of it's very easy. Some of the stuff you may not be able to do without further confirmation. But yeah, that list is one place to look, and yeah, if you can just be available just in case of any kind of general questions I've got. If you probably won't have all the answers, no one does, but yeah, it'd be handy instead of a vacant seat, so to speak, once we get a proper EXO sorted out.
In your absence, do I have your permission and authority to give out direction as I see fit?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will be sure to inform you of everything I do, of course. But this is your P.L.U. I'll make sure to try and uphold the standards that you are setting.
Yeah, are you kind of happy with? I know you've had a couple of conversations, and I don't expect you to know what's been going on, but do you kind of see the same things as I do in regards to what the P.L.U. is for, and how it kind of works? Is there anything that you're not 100% sure about to help you make the decisions that may come up in my absence?
Well, from my understanding, just so you can hear from my own words, the P.L.U. is here to help the Navy interface and manage privateers, collect information from those privateers, and basically be the forward out-facing interface for privateers and the Navy, as well as make sure that everybody internally in the Navy, captains, have any requirements are met by the privateers.
Yeah, pretty much in a nutshell, yeah. So, yeah, you'll have probably more information anyway than I do with certain things. So you're probably in a better situation sometimes on making those decisions. So yeah, more than happy. Same. My focus is just getting the building tidied up, all the stuff thrown away that we don't need. So we're just left with what we need to look at each day, and I think we could probably condense most of this down to maybe one or two bookcases, obviously excluding the archive and that active storage for our active privateers on the other side of the building. Are you aware of that filing?
No.
I can just show you that quickly, just in case you need to find any privateer information. So these are all the active privateers we have. So all the folders are in here, kind of in alphabetical order. There's kind of signs on the floor, but there's a case of just looking through them, and hopefully in alphabetical order there. So when you open it, most of them you'll just find the initial application. I did request a couple of weeks ago that all copies of letter and marks were put in here as well. That's not been done yet, but ultimately you should be able to come here. So if someone says, we've got a red sailed pulled over by this company with red sails, we can just look in here and see if that company actually exists. If it doesn't, then we know there's an issue, so we can dig a bit further. If it does exist, it'll be in here, and yeah, kind of means we've not got dodgy red sails going around. Any notes specifically we can add into the books here as well. So if privateer comes in and says, our company is going to be inoperable for 2 weeks, we can just add that note into the back of their book, their application, which is in here, and it'll be there for everyone to see, etc, etc. So it's very basic. There's not a lot of information in there. I do want to have, say, the lateral marks in here for each of the ships, just as copies, but that's not been done yet. And we actually have to reissue the letter of marks as well with the ship names on, and one for each ship.
That was something that was brought up in the High Command meeting. I don't know
Okay.
if Master's Mate D'Artagnan brought it to your attention or not, but
no.
the Admiral does not want it ship-based. He wants it company-based. Does not care ship.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's goes down. That's fine. She never mentioned that. So that's fine. We'll keep it as it is. In the book. That's fine. So,
Very good then.
Okay.
As far as payment goes to privateers, if they've given their weekly report, how much should they get paid?
So it's 20. So basically, how it works is weekly report is the same day as weekly pay. So they hand in the weekly report. So the ledger, which is in the other room here. Never liked that bit. So yeah, that little cupboard just behind you there on the wall. So there's a bookcase there, got the ledger, and on the right hand side you have the coin. So it's a volume 2 ledger. So just kind of date, company name, what the payment is for. And so it's 20 gold for the weekly payment, and up to 5 gold for each intelligence report they bring in. Now, the way we word it is, or think of it, is that intelligence report actionable? I.e., can we do anything extra with this information? If they come in with an extra intelligence report, they don't necessarily get paid extra for it. It has to have information on it which actually means something. So it's up to 5 gold, so just use your experience and knowledge and understanding as to how valuable that information is. You know, if it's got names and ships and times and this is going to happen on this date, then also give them the full 5. Maybe on occasion it's actually amazing information that you know that is going to be of a benefit, so you could actually give them a bit more out of your discretion, but as long as that's in the ledger. So yeah, so it's 20 for the weekly wage, I suppose, and then up to 5 gold for each intelligence report that they bring in, which is generally on a separate sheet of paper, and the money's there. There is more money upstairs. You aware of that location?
No.
I'll just show you that. So round the back here. One of these boxes come which one it is.
This one.
Okay, so that's the kind of extra there. So so yeah, if you run out of money down there, then yeah, grab some from there. Was there a ledger book in there as well? 'Cause I think they were talking about having a ledger book.
In that one, yeah, there was in there.
So yes, so when you take money out of there, I think you just have to say date and time, and then that just covers off the movement of money through the P.L.U.
All right.
And yeah, we'll see if you need printing stuff. It's up here, so you don't have to run very far. I've got the key press as well. And if you have any big issues with strong arm, I've not actually looked in this folder bookcase, but this red one behind me, Paige set this up for the red network paperwork specifically. So I've not looked in it myself, but it may be a source of information if you have anything come up with the red network, strong arm. And oh, there's keys as well in here. So if you're after some keys, you can find keys in here. Speaking of which, there's actually one in here called Smythe, which has got let me grab those for you for the Bulldogs. So that's front door, that's the upper terrace,
I'd like keys to everybody. in case we need to get in there.
Smythe. Okay, this is throw these keys down. So that includes my room as well. There's a vacant room upstairs that's not been locked, but there's Oliver's room. He's still sleeping there. I'm not sure what to do with that. But that lock can be changed and a new key created.
But yeah, I can do that. I'm also a locksmith.
Okay.
So
those give you full access to the Bulldogs, including my room. It's only me in
there. Didn't you have at least one other person in your house?
Sorry, Deleon, and I forgot his name. He's not been awake for a couple of weeks, so I think he's gone now. It's a funny kind of Russian name with an X in it. God, I'm terrible at remembering names, but yeah, he's still asleep on the lower ground floor, so you'll see him. But the list needs updating, I think. But yeah, the Bulldogs I've just completely left, to be honest. I've not had the time to do it, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, they're the keys, so that's good. But yeah, there's loads of keys in there as well for the whole building and such. So if you need a set of keys for the P.L.U, and then we actually need the keys changing for the lower doors as well. Because they've gone missing out of the secure box outside. Do you know about that?
No.
Okay. Let me just show you that. I'm not a big fan. I wasn't aware of it. It's what Paige set up to allow privateers not having to carry keys and produce keys. She created a place that they could pick it up from. So just give me one moment.
Well, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that either. Personally,
yeah. So let me just show you where it is. I don't know another way around it. I can see the point of why she did it, but say 2 keys have gone missing. So Jughead from Strong Arm tried to use them, but they were missing. So just over there, there should be 3 keys in there. I believe there's only 1. So someone's obviously walked off with them. So the privateers would get the key from there, and then that would give them access to the 3 doors at the front. But
they open these 3 doors.
Yeah, but I've not actually checked the box. Jughead said they were missing one, but I think you've got the keys for those. But yeah, we need to get keys, new keys, because these ones are missing, and the post one on the other side. I don't know. It's maybe something you can think maybe can work a different way. So this is their resupply area, so they need to get access here. Privateers, and no one else. Obviously, the main front door, privateers should get access to, and also the mailbox, privateers only, so that random civilians can't get access. So I don't know the other way of doing it. I think pin codes maybe are a bit of an issue, are they?
Only if they're given out by the privateer.
So I think, yeah, Paige, I can see why she did it, but yeah, it's just kind of the location of it. I don't know whether trade can look after it, or we can put the box in.
Yeah, I think we'll put it up with trade and have him request it.
But then if there's no one at trade, and they just want to drop off their report, and there's no one here. They can't drop the report off, and then we're back to this kind of thing that we're trying to avoid and have avoided up to now. But they could actually have somewhere to drop off the stuff directly.
We could try a pin code on the box.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, actually, that may work.
Yeah, we can leave the box there and just rekey and then pin code the box, and that way, that should be enough.
Yeah, it'll just be, we can just put that pin code inside, so anyone can just grab that code and we can change it easily enough, can't we? So that'll work.
Yeah.
So can I add that onto your to-do list?
Yeah, no, I can get these rekeyed and get everything set. And...
Yeah. Yeah, obviously the keys are upstairs in the main archive room upstairs, so just pop those in there and I can grab a copy of the new ones. I don't know which ones they are. Oh, have you rekeyed it? Have you?
Yeah, just rekeyed this.
No problem. I was just going to go upstairs and check that all the doors were shut, because sometimes this big door gets left open and... but... That's all shut off, that's fine. That's all shut. All good, okay. Again...
I'll make you a copy of that front.
Appreciate the assistance, and so I'll get that document drawn up tomorrow. I will be off on Tuesday, most likely Wednesday. So won't be around for those 2 days at all. They are aware of that here, but yeah. So for the next, I'll be around tomorrow, and then next 2 days after that, my standard off-duty days, as has been for most deployments, or many deployments anyway.
Very good. There's a key for you, sir.
So yeah, if you can kind of assist on those 2 days just to make sure everything's ticking over okay, that'd be appreciated. Then I'll be back on Thursday, as usual.
Alright, sounds good.
On that side.
I'll do what I can. I usually am not able to wake up until at least 7:30 by the Eastern Star.
Well, that's fine. Everyone usually comes around later on anyway, so it's only kind of Denmark, Norway, kind of European stars times. Everyone else is kind of EST, so
very good.
That shouldn't be too much an issue. Say the other people who work here are around most of the time anyway, kicking around. So yeah, that'd be very much appreciated. And I'll. Are you around tomorrow?
Like I said, probably not until 7:30 by the Eastern Stars.
So it'll be around the time I'm kind of finishing off, so that's fine. If I see you tomorrow, just having a catch up then. If not, I'll just leave a note for you specifically if needed, or I'll just update the notes board, to be honest. So if there's anything else I can think, I'll just leave a note on there for you specifically. And
I'll remove things as I do them from that list. So.
No, absolutely. Just one thing with the sloop, it carries up to, I think, 6 people on there. So if there's a way where the helm, if we can just kind of extend it outwards at the back, give it a thick stern, so to speak, just some extra planks just to give it a bit more walking space around it, just make it easy for bosuns and people to actually stand on, because the big ridge down the middle, it was requested that way. It's just not working. A couple of us nearly fell off in bad weather under attack from Spanish when we went through a shimmer. So it just needs to be kind of a standard flat deck with a larger rear end, surface area to move around on. And there's a few more people on it. But other than that, that's it for that side. Oh, sorry, and one last thing. I wasn't sure what to do with D'Artagnan's personal belongings. In the ops rooms downstairs near the Penguin, there's a cupboard. I just put everything in there. I'm not sure what to do with it.
I need, I think.
So this
probably ended up
this
sending
covered,
him back to her family in London.
Yep. So everything I'm kind of looking through. So I've not got through everything yet. I've been putting in there, but there's a few documents and such in there. So I'm not sure. So if you can kind of add that to your to-do list as well. I was going to come to you anyway to ask what to do with it. So that's I guess where we'll leave it. Otherwise, so there's lots of stuff to be doing. So I don't want to kind of overburden you and go on too much. But
oh my goodness, there's so many spaces missing.
No, I'll get done what I can. I'll sparse it in between my duties as Master Chief.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. As I say, anyone who works down here, don't take it on all yourself, and I know you won't. But yeah, I appreciate the assistance at this time. It's sorely needed, but we'll get through it. But yeah, thank you very much.
Good. Thank you.
I'll speak to you soon. Right. Horsey, here's small keys. That's that. Right, there we are. Horsey away. That's good. The Master Chief can step up a little bit to help. Wasn't expecting that. But it doesn't really fix what needs to be kind of fixed with the Manning. But it certainly makes sense, I think, with the just pushing everything to NID. You know, we'll kind of basically just proofread it lightly. But we're not going to spend our time analysing it and going through that way. That's just... It would have been nice to be able to do it. But it's not gonna... It's not really going to materialise. It's certainly not this deployment. Oh yeah. Right. But yeah, there we are. 88 people online. Need more captains out on the ships. That is me finished. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, lurking, and all that stuff. I'll be back tomorrow, as I say, and then Tuesday, Wednesday. I think I'll be off on Wednesday this week. I've been around on Wednesdays for the last few weeks, but Tuesday, I think I'll be going back to my normal Tuesday, Wednesdays off going forward, and see how that kind of works. But I think we'll be fine. I've kind of designed a P.L.U to enable players of lower ranks to actually have more involvement in things that are happening, and grabbing the sloop to go on, deliver stuff, etc., etc. So it'll open the door for them to do more stuff and make more decisions if they want to get involved with that. So, but again, we'll see. So yeah, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I shall speak to you tomorrow. Good night.